Hello, hello, Gator. Audio testing. How's my mic sound compared to game sound? Ta-da! I'm back to having my my OBS overlay and my little avatar. My PC works again. Hooray! I can do stuff again. I can do things better than ever before. So, I heard about this game just recently. Not technically tagged to join the stream, but felt like I, yeah, it's kind of funny how that worked out with the game being called Stasis and everything. So I only just found out about this like yesterday. It is a point-and-click adventure horror game in a sci-fi setting at the bottom of the ocean. And it looks very, very cool. And since I've got my new high-end PC that can do anything, I thought, why not give this a try? So we're just gonna hop in with a new... So I've seen a little bit of gameplay for this, and it looks pretty slick. So we're just gonna hop into a new game. Just so much darker when a light goes out than if it had never shone. By John Steinbeck. I don't know who that is. Feels like a name I should know, but I don't. I also, I tried my hand at some picture editing, and I updated my channel points.
Stationary vessel in position 23 degrees 10 decimal 45 minutes south, 71 degrees 18 decimal 41 minutes west. This is salvage barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Over.
Nothing on the AIS.
Nothing.
Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position 23 degrees 10 decimal 45 minutes south, 71 degrees 18 decimal 41.
Yeah, I thought the game.
It's a rig!
How's that?
I think it's drifting!
Radar says no. It's definitely stationary. Oil rig. This is salvage barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Do you require assistance? Over.
Well, if you're on a salvage vessel, I think by the time you find something, there's not going to be anyone left to respond.
Deep Sea 15! Shit! It's a Cade Corp rig!
Still no response. No comms, no power.
Maybe they bugged out! Just left instead of dismantling her proper!
Only one way to find out. You see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
Game looks very pretty. Although this is the cutscene graphics.
Here we go.
Cute freckles.
Please let everything be all right. Please let everything be all right.
Things will not be all right. Oh. Grapes of Wrath. Oh, of Mice and Men. Yeah, that is a very prolific author then. Fury on the Waves. That doesn't sound good.
Okay, we're tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
Ha! And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network connected.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it?
We have to map the whole thing. The salvage reports. There's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for us.
Not everything. Sorry. You're right. I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device and shared storage is now current.
Who's
Oh.
active?
Yeah, I still can't find the spare device though.
Oh, it's on Moses. I needed its battery.
Great. QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing as seashells and barnacles.
He's more than a toy.
Okay, left click. Use an item by selecting it from inventory and clicking on an interactive location on the puzzle screen. Only use items on a puzzle screen pop-up. Right click to ping locations in the environment. Blue means interactive, green means descriptive. Share an item by selecting and then clicking on a portrait, or grab an item by hovering over a portrait and choosing the item. Open the PDA to view archived conversations, logs, and collectibles. Place items in the special inventory slots and manipulate them. Mac can break, bend, and crush things. Charlie can repair or combine things. Switch characters by selecting their portrait. Got it. Super toy.
We should really get rid of these. But yet,
The sophisticated robotics kids toy casts a forlorn figure. Patchy fur betrays its age. However, this rare Mr. Kibbles model boasts a learning AI on par with modern alternatives. Bathed in the glow shed by the fairy lights, the thick blankets promise warmth and security. This was a kid's room. A variety of sentimental knickknacks occupy the wooden shelf. Rough Sea has shifted some of Hope's favorite. Oh, this is their boat. I see. Picture frame. Family photograph of Mac, Charlie, and Hope. Cherished memory has been frozen in time. Smiling faces look back from behind the glass. Pile of unopened letters stacked on the table. Words final notice and payment due emblazoned yellow. Okay, they are in debt.
how are we going to... It's just... never ending.
Well, wouldn't be a futuristic dystopia without crushing debt. Hello, Kefli.
Oh. I keep waiting. But... fool's errand. Never hurts any less.
Horrible Wookiee-looking thing in the background. Don't worry about that. Alright, what else we got? Workbenches. Variety of workbenches has been set up around the deck. Preparation for any salvage or broken tools that may require repair or adjustment. Hope's crib. Rainwater drips from the crib's bulging wood. Bassinet's pink paint has been worn away by weather, and salt water has seeped through the little mattress. The result, the impression left by sleeping figure has almost vanished. That's the ocean. Forward. Solar charging station.
Fuse housing is totally rusted. Gotta fix it at some point. You know, with all the free time that I've got.
Alright, so that's something I may need to fix later. A bridge. Retractable bridge. In addition to providing convenient means to board and disembark, proves helpful when attempting to provide access to salvage.
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems posted. Active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm.
I've definitely
Plug
got like
suits
implants
live.
or something if you like look on the portraits.
Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind. Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah, looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
Alright.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful
Oh, I can make
the
it move
ocean is
faster.
at night.
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
Deep
Hey,
Sea
Elsie.
15.
Static
What
having
is
trouble
this
today?
place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime. Well, that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
Alright, so presumably I have to find either a tool or some way to power up that locking mechanism. Alright, doing a satellite dish. Rust slowly claiming its surface. Cargo left strewn about suggests the dish's demise may have come from stacked cargo.
I can do this.
I don't
Charlie,
think you
I
should.
mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
Hastily packed cargo. Personal effects of some of the crew who worked here, awkwardly handled and perfectly sealed. Seems they were packing in a hurry. Uh-oh.
Charlie, goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
Looks like the marriage is going through a rough point. Violent gravity collapsing architecture, tearing away walkways. So this place is in a bad spot. Right, I can double click to make them move faster. Containers. Collapsed walkway. Guess I'm going this way.
Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Yeah, losing a kid will have that effect. Okay. Duct tape. twisted rod. Can I... How can I interact with this? Can you... Ah! A straightened rod. So they... It's cool that they just say, yeah, whatever, you've got, the characters have the same inventory. Pockets, hammer space. Shared hammer space, so you don't have to come up with some nonsense onto how your characters are getting from one place to the next. Can't do anything with that. Oh, hold on. What's this say? Oh, I can go up here. Deep Sea 15, pipes, fan blades, storage. Substation notice.
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah. And Trojan horses.
Alright. AA, FG, JJ, AA, and JJ's the one we want. I don't know. I'll figure out what that means. Point and click games like this have never been something I've really done a lot of.
Damn it. I think the gear operator's bust.
I can fix it. Pass it over in the QSD.
Oh ho. So, let's see. What? The duct tape and the... No. No. Okay, so I need a second item, but what is the second item? That's going back down. It feels like... What's the word? Undersea horror has kind of made like a resurgence or something in recent times. Looks like another lab is being set up on the Mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning I processed a sizable neural cortex vat suspended in jelly. I'm not gonna lie, it made me hungry. My hungry ass could never be a brain surgeon. Forwarded the security protocols to Flawless. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls, and he knows it. Oh, it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, and they all just looked at me like I was crazy. Couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there, though. So faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. Never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigate and order treatments for cybernetic degradation due to salt air. Order a mag lift. Lift coupler bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. Order security latches for the maintenance lab. Check for new food and film catalogs. 2 Babs Dairy. Pending delivery. Oh, this one never got sent. Fear that I may not express myself correctly if I try to tell you how much you mean. I'm working on digging us out of the debt hole that I unwittingly put us into. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt when you found out. I was sure the investment was good, but I recognize now that I have a lot to learn. I fully expect to repay the company and get you out of the debt-holding facility in 5 years. I have a surefire way to make a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts, and then I can get my system running. I'll always be right there in my heart, no matter where I am. Love, Kurt. Well, too bad that never got sent. Pill Pusher has told me to start keeping a dream journal. So here it is, same dream I have every night. A magnificent chapel. Large red and black stained glass windows with a blazoned image of Jesus and Mary are staring back at me. Oh dear. 1,000 voices hum in the background. I look down and I have no arms, legs, or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goo. I scream and the entire mass vibrates, and I start humming the same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. Forced to look at the figure. It speaks. I don't understand its speech. Father Melvin would be proud that 3 years of religious education have finally borne fruit. Ooh. Having intense Jesus nightmares. Note to self. Jucca paste, 4 crates. Don't confuse berry for strawberry again. 25 Biodays suit gel packs. Order tube, cable, and piping spares for the mule. 2 calcium injectors for Dr. Elspeth. Captain. Any issues with DS-15 outgoing mail? I've been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month, and every message I've sent is still marked as pending delivery. Come with my settings a dozen times. I'm hesitant to push too hard since Kane takes care of my mother as part of my contract. She's the only reason I put up with this literally shit work and criminal pay. Spent the last 2 mornings unclogging sewage and scraping more of Kay's sorted experiments out of assorted containers. I think I deserve the right to check up on her. Can you help me out, Cap, for old time's sake? Oh. Bell maintenance keeps tripping the electronics up here, which is a pain in my ass. Kurt, do this. Kurt, do that. Kurt, fix this. So I'm going to buy Substation 1 and Substation 4, nuke them both from the system. Of course, that could result in catastrophic fire, but that would be someone else's problem. No juice for the entire platform means a vacation for Kurt Dog. That seems like a terrible thing to do. Dreams have stopped, but the chorus has gotten louder. I can now make out some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists above the winding river float. Quarantine order as of unintelligible. Follis's drone races are on hiatus, which is bitter news. Worse yet, quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts were distributed, so I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this whole thing to blow over. I'm feeling in my gut that I won something, maybe even one big, and I can't help wondering if the greedy bugger isn't using quarantine as a cover to cut me out. 65 log entries were erased remotely. Cap's wife came up in a mule in a body bag. Please keep me safe in your care, Kane. Help me to feel your presence and know that I'm never alone. Protect me from all harm and guide me on my path. May your love and grace surround me. Wait, isn't Kane the company? Oh no, they've gone like full Doom 2016 with religious imagery applying to the company. Alright, there's gotta be... Alright, I'm gonna switch back over to her, because there's gotta be something... Because I can't... I can't use this here. Can't use it there. Can't combine those. Can't combine them with the busted control unit. There's nothing else I can interact with. No, can't bend it. There's gotta be something. What am I missing here? Because I've got to put the control unit there, but I need to fix it. Right, I looked at that. Is there something back here on the boat that I missed? I can use super toy. No, those are the... cell recharge station. Ah! Well, we're gonna really have to replace that now that we've torn a spring out of it. Now we can fix this.
These fuse boxes are tricky, but the control unit should work now.
Huh. So Kane is both a religion and a company. That's a terrible combination. Don't care for that even a little bit. Right, so now I can. Massive fan blades dissipate heat from electro power. Alright. Oh, that opened something. I think. Ah, it opened this up. I can go here.
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar, isn't it?
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
That's a worthwhile use of a crowbar.
And got it. Now let's get that power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, don't you know, like, all fuses are easily interchangeable. Complex apparatus increases voltage at the power station. Install turbine. Ah, turbine starter. Well, that's full of holes, so that's no good. Rust away.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Alright. Well, I can easily see how some of these will be used together. So, give me that rust away and that hose.
And voila! Airtight.
There you go again. Using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
Alright, and then rust away.
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside.
Can I keep those? Alright, into the interior.
Oh, whoa. It's dark. Power's off here.
Oh!
Warning, elevated heart rate detected.
Oh my god.
Charlie. What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's okay? It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
It's not like we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So, we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further, Mac. We need this. We need it. You know I'm right.
A little further. The next time I call it, it's called.
You. Alright. Stephen Cameron. I've been assigned to Dr. Elspeth should she require anything to be lifted or transported. Apparently her bones are messed up, soft as chalk. Feels like I'm on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? 37 log entries erased remotely. Zero gloss contours of mule. Possible to say for sure, but all connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down and they don't seem bothered. Captain, my take, they cut the comms to control the flow of information from Mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, we're doing cleanup rather than containment, to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Okay. Cap told me most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. Called it a goat fuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, then burn the place to the ground. Standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. It buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. Texting all channels. Anyone there? Last thing I remember was helping move cargo on Captain's orders. Something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Dr. Elspeth was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened? A ton of debris washed up on the landing. Life jackets and equipment from the Sebastian. Won't tell the captain. He's not coping well. When he says the 70s, is it the 1970s or 2070? I am not sure. I haven't found, like, seen a date besides that. Oh, sweet mother. The bells came back and something climbed out. I heard screams. They didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running, and by some miracle, I also got the DNA sniffer working. So if we can get a sample from that skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen these rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grazed will be reduced to chunky mints. Battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into our power grid. Should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Assuming 2170 until told otherwise. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted soon after the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. Took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of this operation from our systems. I have a feeling our time is up. Tick-tock. Excuse me. Tick-tock, that's all I hear. Goat fuck operations always end in large explosions. No explosion then? Sid didn't make it. Heard him scream, then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. Gas needs a refill. Should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case. Please, Cap. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jury-rigging that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies, but it'd feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Chin up. See you soon, Cap. And I assume this is what happened to him. didn't make it.
This looks
Like what?
like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Some kind of what's it in its hand. Alright, can't, Can I, Nope, that doesn't work. Alright. Pretty sure I need some kind of tool to extricate that, whatever it is. Because it looks important. Oh, bowels! Wispy web of meat stretches lazily upwards. Whatever craft or device holding them aloft, hidden in the darkness above. Beads of blood hang from tendrils, each reflecting dot of light. Profane decoration upon necrotic wings. Yeah, so it looks like, they skinned this guy, then pulled his intestines out through his back. Intense. Ah! So, AA is out, TK is out, second AA is out, BN is out, so just FG and JJ are still working. And I remember seeing JJ earlier as the one that's good. Variegated hanging chains clank quietly in the soft currents of the draft. Tarp. Weighty foil tarps have been used to cover the steel framework. It was made before the attempt was abandoned.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional?
Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
Oh. Huh. Mac threw my previous screwdriver at a dolphin. I'm beginning to think he has anger issues. Okay. Replace the hose. Alright, so... I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that's going to be a pattern I'll need later. Alright. Okay, top left, top right, do. Hey, I did it! Okay. Repaired the hose, put the thing in. Ah! Okay. Switch distribution control. Input correct substation sequence. A. Let's see. No, that doesn't seem right. paper that I saw. Elevator, not working. Okay. Ah, substation rooms. FGJJ. Hey! Figured it out.
Let there be light.
Good work. Problem though.
What?
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping vector updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
Alright, lights are on. No, not substation. Where was it he wanted to go? Because he said he would check it out, but I don't know where he was like indicating he would go to. Roaring to life, the gas turbine sends power to the rest of the rig through an intricate network of conduits. Anyway. Maybe I can use this screwdriver to get the what's it off the dude. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Oh, he's got yellow... Yup, he's got yellow daisies in his eyes. He went to go get the yellow daisies, and that's what happened to him.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Right, so he's gotta do something to get this figured out. Also, hey Gray, welcome. As you may have noticed, I adjusted the point costs for some of the actions with the channel points. Alright, so he has to... Hold on. What is it that needs to be? Control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. Okay, so okay, so it's controlling the guy that I'm gonna find what I need to find, but I don't know where to look because I think I had already explored just about everything here. There's nothing else in here. Alright. And let's see, what's her name? It's Mac, and I forgot the lady's name already. Charlie, that was it. Yeah, she went that way, so that's inaccessible for Mac. Pipes, junction box. Oh, I can pull that out. Okay, a collectible. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
So,
Oh.
yeah. No chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
Smart bear key. Oh, so that's why we bring out our third character. All right.
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to...
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Yes, Mac. I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
Funny
I miss
little
playing
bear.
with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
No. I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie.
Ah, now I can move on. So they've got some advanced AI tech if this
I
bear
do not
is
like
fucking
water.
processing
Mortal, you are
guilt and
powerless.
grief.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mouth.
My Charlie.
Alright, so in goes
Charlie
the bear.
Mac, I am inside.
Okay. Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
Secure crates. Floor. Flooded floors douse the interior with humidity. Soggy pieces of detritus float in a thin film of liquid muck that covers the floor.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay.
Series of
We'll
notice
leave soon.
boards displaying
I
a variety of
promise.
materials.
I will leave soon.
Rotation schedules, notice of arrivals and departures of staff, so on and so forth. Ooh, unwelcome aroma of damp intermingling with rot permeates the room. Furniture driven aside, handfuls of paper left to disintegrate in standing water. Either pushed to the side to make room for something being moved through, or a victim of trapped...
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah. They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
I don't like that. Let's see. A figure... Shadowy figure surrounded by 9 blue stars. I don't like that.
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
Foul collection of mugs, plates, utensils, all caked with a thick layer of rotten leftovers. Stink is invasive and aggressive. Proximity would invoke profound nausea. Water bottles. Dozen water bottles reserved for cooking. Whatever chemicals were mixed into the water have since begun to separate, leaving a sickly stain within the interior. Water's not supposed to have chemicals mixed in. Sickly green mold, rows and piles of processed food, company-mandated ingredients, conspicuously untouched in a kitchen otherwise stripped of supplies. Sid Cookie Monster Mason, the chef. Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib and pickled eggs, with chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be cloverleaf rolls dipped in honey. Double rations for your drinking pleasure. Caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I heard her cooing to it as though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she'd somehow contaminated the ingredients. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers, covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing no matter how much I wash. Yeesh. Alright, so we have found a vector of infection. It's Dr. K. I was asked to whip up a batch of goodnight juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. Tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrups, sedative hypnotics, and essential oils that will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. Genuinely happy that I went through all that effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. It's that synth asshole Corbin who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. No longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some Black Ops thug mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few rounds in his plastic face for target practice. Yeah, it would put a smile on my dial. So, like, synth. Like, full-on synthetic person? Or, like, is that a term for people with lots of cybernetics? Great news! Company rescue boat Sebastian is being prepped for departure. And tasked with loading boxes, reports, and crates of artifacts aboard. There's barely enough space on deck for all the treasure, so I'm not sure where we will batten down. That's true, Zelkacha. You're just a little bit late, but you're still beautiful. The ship's crews seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Whatever, I'm too tired to care, and I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abdulaziz joins us. 12 log entries erased remotely. Guess we're part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Captain D has called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this, together. I saw a log earlier saying Sid didn't make it, so damn. So no one wanted to touch the, Oh. Ah, this is a ramp.
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious.
Pipes for ferrying boiled water. A different Sid this time.
The door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try. My Mac.
I've got a screwdriver.
Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
Bye, Charlie.
Alright. That makes it spin faster. Alright, so can't, nothing I can do about that for the time being. I've got to find, what is that? I've got to turn off power, or maybe cut that cable or something.
I'll say this
there
for
we
him, he
go.
breaks things apart really well.
Thank you, Mac.
I thought I noticed something changing as I was hitting the switch. Thanks for the tip, though, Gator. I appreciate it. Thin film of dirty water.
I'm in the
coats.
control room.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
Alright. Thin film of dirty water coats most of the floor, perpetuated by the occasional drip from the ceiling. It seems the staff were abandoned along with the facility. Every accessible service has been covered in switches and dials to regulate the rig. Okay. Dial-up noise. Sentry gun. Okay, Bear has control of gun.
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
Oh. Humid air has resulted in the skin being pulled taut to the bone. Back of the chair is visible through bullet wounds. Shimmering plastic of the body bag bulges as though the contents are straining to get out.
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
Alright. Donald Big D Haskin, the captain. Make all indulgences to our representative, Baron, as if he were Kane himself. Alright. As of 800 hours, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies will be rations. Listen up. This is your first quarantine experience. Crockery only gets washed once a day after evening chow. One flush only. Get used to the shitter smell or pucker up. Get one freshwater shower a day. I'll be keeping an eye on meters. One meal pack per employee, company or commission, per shift. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We'll just rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be hassling the mule for updates on how long this will last. Oh, that, of course. Of course! Quarantine restrictions are for you nobodies. People up in corporate can ignore it and waste as much resources as they want. It's been 3 weeks since the lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Someone really humped the bunk. I miss you, Yvette. Hope you're safe down there. 25 days in, still no updates. Not a word from Yvette. Banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour would be the unannounced arrival of a SEC team. Ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored on the DS-15 Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions or concerns, but keep your distance It's for God's sake. Keep your distance. Keep it together, Dawn. Crew needs you. Yvette will be fine. More bad news. Weather Service has alerted us to a mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the southwest. Our ping jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours before it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down or brought in. Make sure your assigned cargo has been mag-locked. Want everything to be ship-shape. Let's not take any chances here. Storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our mind off things. 49 logs erased remotely. Attention, the storm rocking in 2 hours. They're given marching orders. Pack up your shit, get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes. No exceptions. Kane's reign. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped a kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead, and a single exception, Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they've also cut us off from the rest of the world, and I'm starting to think that's the point. Okay, so there's a moon base. Company has a moon base. Mule Hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew, or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. I keep wondering if I could have saved her if I'd fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they'd have shot me, shot both of us, but maybe it would have been better to die together instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony. I'm just too tired for it. I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her. Sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down, listening to our hearts beat in tune as we join the Nexus. High-caliber sentry gun, programmed to autonomously aim and fire at targets identified by its genetic sensors.
Guns are not toys.
Ah, depleted power cell. I know what I can do with that. Now we can put back the fuse, and... Alright, Moses. Are you ready to kill?
Something has activated behind me. Something colourful. Hope loved colours.
No target data. Alright. Oh ho ho! A ghostly visage floats in silence across the holotable. It appears to show a man-made structure on the ocean floor. Well, that was a scare cord and a half. Okay, so now I think I can use this security what's-it. No? Can I not use that here? It's disabled. Oh! Body bag. Uh-oh.
Children should not try this.
Okay, bionic heart. I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain. Screwdrivers are not toys. No, because they will poke your eye out. Okay, Alright, let's try combining the bionic heart and the security implant. No, that doesn't do it. Magnet. Biopower hearts still functional. Oh, seems as if the power could be ripped clear of the juicy bits. Aha! It's up to Mac.
What is it?
Separated the power source from this heart. Was completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
Yeah, for real. Alright, so now we can combine the biopower source with the security implant to
actually
fix it.
worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie.
I see why you keep him around.
Ooh. Error. Service error. Oh. There we go. Oh dear. Putrid excretions have stained the canvas sheet. Clumps of dried viscera still cling to the ground, the side and scent of which make your primal instincts spike. Hope that the splatter was caused by a dropped corpse is hardly comforting, but the alternative is too terrible to consider. Yeah, this,
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
I'm getting really close to calling this, Charlie.
Dark shapes occasionally brush against the underwater lights, only hinting at their size and form as they slide through the water. Alright, so that's a way forward. What else?
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down do you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
Ball go down. Ah, diving bell terminal.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
Mobile
Charlie.
underwater laboratory environment. Alright, so I need Moses up here to hack the terminal. Hacker Bear.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's
That's
some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
Wall tiling brings to mind some type of rundown laundromats found in seedy parts of town. Whoever worked here had left in a hurry, leaving paper strewn and specimens abandoned mid-analysis.
Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
Walls and floors are covered in thick padding, presumably to offer protection to any valuable or fragile items of interest brought in for study. Unfortunately, leaking water is soaked into the padding, and the sounds of the sensation of walking across are not pleasant. Ooh.
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
A cage of carved bone wraps around a black monolith of unknown origin.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
You and I have very different definitions of pretty, Bear.
Something 509 or SOG. This game is a sequel, really? Only found... X-ray slides. Oh, yep. There's some kind of alien. But oh, what is that? Almost looks like the jaw of something. It looks like whatever this sarcophagus was built around, there was a part of a massive skull. 2 games before Stasis and Kane. Huh, I see. That would probably give context for what Kane... Ooh. Alright, well I need a disc, and I need a combination for this. Unlock code incorrect. All I've got is a screwdriver and a piece of pipe. So can I... Others took place in space. There's a disc in the middle of it. Yeah, there was a... Sentry gun has no target data. Oh, secured elevator. I didn't know I could interact with this. Nope, not that. Spiky. No, I don't see anything I can interact with here. Papers, floor. Oh! Oh, that's the PDA. Collectible VHS was found. I don't know why I found that this time. Felt, molds claim to remain base. It's a shame. Pool tables are expensive. Oh, roster! Home team. Other home team. Sea captain for setting pool numbers. Choice of shift rotations for a month. 2 months. FGAMT, the other one. Yeah, it kind of does look like homing soul mass. Alright, I don't see anything around here. Oh, report on skeleton. From bone. Parasite removed from bone fragments. Oh! Oh, look at that! Body riddled with insect bite marks. Okay, they found some kind of horrible, horrible bug creature inside the alien skeleton. Or the Deep One skeleton. Sounds of lapping waves at the edge of the walkway echo through the room. Intermingling sounds of salt and rot, sense of salt and rot power sense of claustrophobia. Diving bells suspended over a moon pool. Water and iris to the bell's pupil in the middle. Curved walls. Okay, was there a... Oh. Ah! Blank data disk. Now I just need to find the right numbers. I didn't see anything that looked like a code. One 595, I think. I'll try that. What? Hold on. Alright, it is 4 digits. 4-digit code. Is that 180 something? Observation. Let's see, terminal. These are done. Right, so I think I need... I didn't see anything else that could possibly help me with this on Mac's end. Oh, hold on. Examine PDA. Aha. Ah, KL Spas. It's your fault! Slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident, in many ways the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I am beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push my beyond my previous capabilities. Downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. Other research staff here dawdle in minor work, while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. Been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea where I could find some suitable test samples. I may not have access to that sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I have been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacks of fluid, legs are of different sizes. But Sheila is not the Holy Grail, is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. Pteropedia Sacalinensis 139 is our salvation. It remains beyond my grasp as a mere Cain supplicant. Was this religion, like, based around, like, finding aliens or something? Mr. Darren, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. Oof. So she's got nanites in her blood that are melting her bones at all times. I may not have access... Oh wait, I already saw that one. Don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. Introduction of my nanites has revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my own PS-139 from the remains brought here for Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I've managed since we first arrived chasing these signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabur's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Fortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiment and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership and the sample will be moved to his lab. I doubt he'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. I've made contact with an old friend on the mule. He's eager to share his findings. Listen here, you little bilge turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. Should have you thrown in the brig. I demand to know who else was involved. As if working with His Highness Baron and his proctahiliosis problem wasn't bad enough, nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. They're all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is now ticking. Mr. Cameron, I need to hurry up to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours, mule operations will have concluded, and the bell will have been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry some specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I'm currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my Chordata samples. Oh yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. Admission of guilt is beyond your character. I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. PDA cloned to device. 0083-813-AB. Scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports, and I cannot find it for my life. Not to worry, I have the research encoded on the data disk. Leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Onward to a bright future. One of the reports. Oh. Right, so that's... I think, pretty sure that's what the code I need, though, 180. what? That's not weirdo person and their bone melting nanites, yeah. What am I missing here? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. X-rays. No, darn. Oh, here, 81809. Chimera mass. Ew, I'm sure I saw the amorphous blob move. I suspect they grew this from the bone marrow extract of that weird-looking skeleton. Copying genetic data to disk. Alright, we've got an encoded data disk. Alright, and now... Alright, so now the, It's her! It's the Vile Blood Queen! Aha! And you see now... Oh, hold on. Is this gonna shoot me because I primed that before I can't turn it off. Aha!
What the hell was that?
I opened a door.
A door?
Yeah.
What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
Yes, you are, Moses! Right. Took me a bit to figure out where that code was hidden, but I did it.
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now. This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here. This water is dark. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
I know, little guy. I know. You can do it. You're brave and strong.
I am brave and strong. Connection secure. Attempt to
Oh, look at him
firewall
go!
override.
Hacker Bear!
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
Alright, so I can head in now with Mac. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Where is the... Oh!
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
Aha! I can just go through the door.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my god,
Those
did
bodies.
they lock? Did
Maybe
they
a shark
lock
attack?
their
Wounds are too uniform. Shark teeth
their
rip the shit out of
religious
flesh.
ascendance and afterlife
What about
behind
that guy
an
upstairs?
implant you have to
The
buy?
damage on him.
Yeah, that was something else.
Let me adjust.
Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho. I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
It goes down.
You know what I mean.
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
God damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are important. Mac, this one time, will you just trust me? We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is an absolutely fucking terrible idea. This is the worst idea. But, I think that, Miss Charlie may be a little, what's the word? I think that since losing their daughter, she's in a bit of like, who cares? Let's just take every risk possible. No, not zealous. Like, I don't get the thing the idea she's motivated by, like, religious faith or anything in this case. No, it seems more like she doesn't care about being careful because she's lost the only thing she cared about protecting.
This thing just keeps on going.
Have we ever been this deep?
Deep.
Yeah, the Crozier was close.
Not by half. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep?
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage. In and out, no surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I'm
Deep.
sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You know without this, we're at a dead end. We won't be able
Are we
to.
underwater?
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
Okay, and that's a big underwater skull. And that's a regular underwater skull with a hermit crab in it. Yeah, it's a mechanical. It's a robot toy. It's a bear in the sense that it is a teddy bear. As in, you know, a plush toy. All calm beneath.
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Yeah, funny how the logo is just a totally not forbidding, like,
Charlie Mac,
horrible
I do not need life
octopus.
or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
No atmosphere present in docking bay. Welcome.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
Refreshingly addictive.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
Purge expired Jucca paste. Saw blade. It's like monster fangs. Holding it is scary. Can't use that.
Hello, good sir. I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead.
Egghead.
Remember, a curious mind gets results. So don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
Junk. Discarded wrappers, cans, containers suggest that this facility was once heavily populated. Now the forsaken trash only magnifies the silent pall.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
Aha! Blunt saw blade. I want to swing it around like a pirate's sword.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, I do not like dogs. Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
Oh yeah, I imagine there's a bad end here.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all
Your
working
debt is
hard to
vital
meet our
to
goals
us.
and deliver on our commitments.
Ah. Jucca paste. Hope was never allowed any because it was awful for her tummy. What did everyone else have to say for Jucca paste? Premium soda mix paste. Oh, I could never get used to the fizz. I used to mix many of these to keep going through the late nights. Add a smidge of scotch and the energy kicks like a mule. Oh, it's like an energy drink.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So
Broken
let's
ladder.
ensure we're all
Ladder
working
rank,
hard to meet our
rungs
goals
hang in
and
half room.
deliver on our
Suffering out of some
commitments.
passive fortune or deliberate attempt to prevent access to the crawl space above.
Eat. Bad dog.
Alrighty. Feed dog. Tube-like passages of the maintenance tunnels traverse through both rock and architecture. Necessity for maintenance, though a claustrophobic fit for an adult human.
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Regulator valve. Alright, that's... what, helium, xenon, oxygen, and... hydrogen? Hydrogen? No. One of these is Are we sure that was a dog? Well... Moses said it was a dog, and I'm willing to believe Moses. Alright. Alright. These are numbers that I obviously need some kind of, code for. Vent? Oh. Nothing I can do that way. Mold. Finger-like mold growth, projecting a robust, sickly scent. Minute contractions stimulating an unsettling impersonation of respiration. Regulator valve. Good shape for chewing. Metal stick for reaching under chairs so that Charlie can retrieve toys. No, that's not what it's for, Mose. Okay, so this can adjust numbers. PA. Bruno Correa. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. Figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anybody gets close. Construction commenced on the exterior framework of the new site. Fibercrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin constructing the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She is most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes open. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left, and then I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly, my legs start burning, and I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Prefab took slightly longer than expected due to unfinished electrical interference, but we've finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the Blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Several inspection drones went missing, not showing up on the Mule roster. Review: Zombie Shark. One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies, a shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. Practical effects aren't convincing, but they're fun. I have seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I are given a 7 out of 10. Scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Folis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed our construction site at dangerous speeds. From Supervisory Board... all contacts. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst on the blister. Violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. Damage to his lungs is irreparable. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Correa's employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and a prompt return to his post. Wait, so no workman's comp, we're adding 15 years to pay off your debt. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had these dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp. Reminds me of Cujo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring below? Review! Inside's Out 2. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross. Done exclusively for shock value. Last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R, and we can begin chipping away at my debt. Lake isn't returning my calls, neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. But he's banging somebody on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Or, you better not be fucking your dog, dude. I yearned to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a Fat Man. You're supposed to take them orally, but I've heard it can provide realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository, so that's the road my Fat Man will take. Bingo! It worked! Time slowed. A rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from my mortal coil. I was on a granite slab again. This time I spoke. I could yup, he put a pill up his ass so he could hallucinate. And if it works, it works. I could understand some of the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart, and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it all felt so real. Okay, this is 2 people now that have had dreams involving a mound of flesh and Jesus. Headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started. Who would find out? Who should we find but Basagand? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a demon. Came at me with his fist balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out of his neck. Must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule, because I passed out again. I woke up a few days later. My loyal pooch had eaten what was left of TG's. We're surviving on salvaged jucca paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, and Basagand damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. Oh, I think we found him. Post-human form bursts outward in a fungal bloom. Oh, there was more? Oh, one more. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy's at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. Wait. Echoes against the walls of my cranium. We saw bugs in the, inside the skull of the... whatchamacallit? Of the X-rays. On the skeleton. From the sarcophagus. Bizarre vegetation eerily extends along the surrounding floor, a morbid garden fueled by a necrotic substance.
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac. The Central Atmospheric Monitoring System requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Those weren't daisies in the first corpse. Ah. Alright. So, Central Atmospheric Monitoring System requires recalibration. Dog! Yeah, that's definitely not a Pomeranian. Dog's matted coat adheres to its body like a cream fur rug. Its ribs protrude like a xylophone, ready to play a heartbreaking melody. Poor dog. That's Missy. Oh. Okay, so what were the numbers it wanted? It was looking at? Alright. Inert gas, 5411. Oh, 49 to 150. So hydrogen, or helium, hydrogen, helium, oxygen, something. Alright, so xenon, yeah. Alright, so let's see. I've got a broken handle, straightened rod. Let's see, broken handle. Try this.
And
hey, there we go.
We have a working handle.
That's a plus.
There we go. Hydrogen is just H. Right, so that was, the other one was helium. So hydrogen, helium, oxygen, xenon. Alright, so hydrogen, what? $50, oxygen, $49. Was that it? 51.49. Alright, so let's slap that on. Alright, and then sat decompression, counter diffusion, inert gas scrubber. H. Wait. Hydrogen, helium turned around. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Okay, yeah, I did get them mixed up. It's hydrogen 49, helium 50. There we go. Okay, requires recalibration. Nope, nope, don't want that. Sticky veins of organic matter have grown along the ducts. Sorted emulation of cabling, worming between various ports and junctions. Cloying scent occupies the gross, carried on swirling ghostly fumes. Okay, so I got those sorted. I don't understand this one, though. Because I got... Have a look around. Alright, is there more I can interact with around here? Examine PD. Something way over there. Oh! Oh, there's another way! Oh, this is locked. No, can't do that. No. Let's see, was there a note that I need to look at again? Let's see. Back the dream. Canister. Damage the equipment. No idea what the correct settings are. Okay, I'm trying to reset the atmospheric monitoring system requires calibration.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self.
Locked door, cables. Hatch gen. Call mule maintenance for assistance. Can't pull anything off of there. Maybe there's a something else on the regulator valve I can. No, I can adjust numbers. I don't know what any of these ones mean. IGS. Just match the numbers from the other valve. Yeah, there's nothing I can interact with here. That one's locked. PDA didn't have any kind of codes I could use. That was also locked. That didn't seem to do anything. No. Is there a... Can I phone a friend? Can I get a hint here? I didn't see anything else I could get the information out of back in the preceding room. Yeah, no, nothing that I can interact with on this screen. Terminal in the ball say anything? Maybe, I don't... Hold on, let me... Is there a terminal in the ball that I can... Ah! Here we go! Inert gas, counter diffusion, sat decomp... Here it is! This is... I didn't think there was anything in here. 2054-26. Thank you, Zelkaja. Just let me... 2054-26. 20 54 26. Wait, inert. Hold on. Oh, were they labeled in a different order? Inert gas. All right. Sat decompression. No, they're in the same order. 2054-26. Wait, were they? Oh, no, that's dog. Go past dog. Okay, now it's going.
Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated. Attention.
Alright, hold on, let's, we see a combination of what's-its. That's locked. Let's see. This is alright, so this is another piece of information I have to find somewhere, but I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, I'm not going to try and brute force it. Don't see anything.
Something sharp could cut through the vines. If only I had claws.
No, this didn't yield anything of value. Fill in just one row. Oh, well, let's try. No. I haven't seen a diagram like that anywhere. Or if I have, I've forgotten where it was or what it looked like. Yeah, there's nothing I can, interact with on that screen, and I can't leave that one room.
I see we have a lot on our plate.
Shut up, you.
These doors are locked.
I figured. Emergency bulkheads came down.
Then people could still be alive on the other side.
You're kind of pushing it there, Charlie. Nope, same screen. No, can't do anything with the screwdriver.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through and back to the self.
Oh! Here! Top left, bottom center, middle right. Go, Moses, go! Why would it be written there, of all places?
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out. I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses. Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
Screwdriver? Screwdriver!
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What are we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
Mac? Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Remains. Oh, cool. Can't do anything with that. Oh, this guy got cut in half. Maps? So what? Southeast?
Charlie, you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Access portal. Right, that's locked. Pressure management. Aha! Cool. Alright. Okay, so 1, 1, 2 in the, what is it, middle row? That. Alright, it wants 2 in the... That looks good. There we go. Easy. Air pocket, door. What? Hold on. Oh, is there something else I needed to press once I got that? Did I pull the lever, or...? Ah, here we go.
Maintenance requested.
Moses. Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
Well, you're not wrong. Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
It should be, what, this way, I think? No, not this way. Regulator valve, PD, no, not that one. Ah, open
Routine maintenance is important.
Second vents. No, not that one. No, not. Hold on. No. PDA. Oh wait. Do I have to switch back now? Ah! I just had to push the button.
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here.
Alright, secure locking iris, leads to water overflow chamber, access controlled elsewhere, storage racks left bare, unused or ransacked.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
Wait.
Oh,
Pods aren't
that's
all
a hand.
gone. And not everyone escaped.
Person holding something.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt? Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
Yep, definitely a hand holding a what's-it of some manner. Huh. Vacant escape tube. Alright, so that's the only thing I can interact with, and I'm pretty sure I don't have the tools necessary to do anything at that end. At least not for now. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, terminal! Matt Barton. Personal log. Biodeus maintenance. Happy birthday to me. I'm 90 years old and I don't look a day over 45. One of the perks of a pampered life is an organ insurance product. Lifeblood core at your surface. Celebrate, I ordered a Casu Marzu and washed it down with a Cano de Sardinia. Live maggots and all. Always been a loner with a penchant for the good life. Even during my time at La Vida Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they're supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they're not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep-sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. Almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit. Several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Fortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. Wish we had one of those fancy matter replicators Batagello was always talking about, not just those duplicator trash buckets. Heard the temple jockey's got one. What a waste. I'd print a Yabari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Combing through old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha. First forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently it's not just some weird... It's just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There is a Newman down there, number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. Find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman, but here it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest peaked. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Folus to get this sneak and peek. Get access to off-the-books equipment, and it won't get me shot or quartered or both. Congrats on your winning streak. I heard you cleaned out Matthews. Buzzed your sample collector like a hornet with roid rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Oh, so these are the guys that have been stealing equipment. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. Always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow, even print, perfectly good replicas. Call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow leaf fantasists. Who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chances of rejection. Tonight I drown my sorrows in manuka honey drizzled in garlicky alba white truffles. So I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. Oh, so he's been selling his organs to some wealthy corpo so that they can get around prosthetics and such for some pride idiot reason. Rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. Cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, it could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man with a sous vide butter-poached lobster. We ran this operation in the black. Follis is going to go ballistic on my ass. Oh, so we do have some kind of sea monsters. Scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seem to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I'm certain there are more of them every day. Scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. Cain's sake, Mule is in chaos. Yvette was hit by a stray bullet which completely tore off part of her head. Bernie's ribs were knocked in. Oof. Saw Rover at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. May come in handy. We stopped the base kill order. Follis simulated the vat, then killed the hard line between the Mule and DS-15. Cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I know how long the ruse will last, hopefully long enough for us to get topside. Heading back to the Mule now. Die for a dollop of Almas caviar and on a saltine cracker. Bell returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. Hope some of the crew escaped. Bell requires at least one occupant to ascend. Sure as shit wasn't us in there. Mostly made it back. Robert Scrubbers melted his suit al dente. Almost narked on dive re-entry trying to get away from them. Those electro squibs caused a power surge on the moon pool's iris door. Alas, there has been no rescue. I smell the ghastly, aromatic stench of rotting onions like a putrid lobster bisque. He loves his food comparisons, don't he?
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Suit thrust is removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by trade-certified technicians.
According to who?
Alright, let's see. So we've got a bad thruster. Let's see, Mac, can you pull that apart for us?
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
So, thruster with no igniter. And then Charlie can combine the working igniter.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Alright, so now...
Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
Okay.
Kane Systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check.
Alright.
Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation. Warning.
Breathing system damaged or missing. Lungs damaged or missing. Let's open the suit.
Uses bio-lungs.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged, though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
Don't kill
You want to take a biodeus? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Alright, so let's see.
My lungs removed. My lung movements should only be performed by Kane-certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
Huh. So I can just turn those on. Good to know. Alright, so I need some way to fix these bio-lungs. Right lights, left running to aid maintenance, still abandoned, disused assembly arm, assembly bay.
Charlie, what the hell?
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh god, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or a way to help you.
Be careful.
Can't do anything with that. Maps. Docking port for underwater vehicles. Grisly evidence points to a sudden closure during the portal's last use. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, the door, that little door shut, and he crawled all the way over there. Oof. How's Moses doing? Am I still locked in here? Oh! No! This is open now. All local vents have been unlocked. So that means this one should be open too, right? No. Still no. No? Worth a try. Don't think lungs will do anything there. Still need something sharp. I want to cut open that body.
This is not a good place to play. It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe, because it makes him more real.
You are either real, or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Empty stasis pods. Oh, stasis pod controls.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Occupant. Salmon K. Blood type O positive. Female. Age of intubation 32. Days in stasis 830. Okay, this poor lady has been in stasis for almost 3 years. Boland P. AB negative. Time in stasis 1301. Ooh. That's close to 5 years in stasis. Age of intubation 8? Body on table. 7154. Alright, that's probably a code. Dockmate system active. Laminectomy procedure. Select program procedure. Radial mastectomy. Colectomy. Pneumothorax thoracotomy. What was it? Biofix? I think that's what they said. Biofix? Ah.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them. Can you try?
I am brave and strong.
Right. Dehypodermic syringe. Alright, so... need power for... the thing.
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
Decaying corpse of a shark.
You are in Aquarium H1.
Leaking effluents polluting the tank fills with clumps of cloudy bile. PDA.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Frozen coil. Ah! Basagan. This is the guy that fucked up the pressure system. On behalf of the Choka Board, congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestines, lower intestines, stomach, and kidney. Fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? Even using them in the oxygen system in the mule diving suits. Due to the cost of these items, you've been upgraded to Debt Band 1. You'll be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialists. Wait, on Titan? That's one of the... That's a moon of Jupiter, I think. Once your debt has been paid, they'll be free to hand in their notice should they wish. Raised in a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I've wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. Not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. Obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post at this facility. Working with the great minds like Dr. Gabilius is an added perk. Tease, do you realize you lost 70% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. Hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out? I dragged your ass back to Mule this time, but I can't always be there for you. I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help. Talk to me, we'll figure it out together. New lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine. Did he get attacked by a shark? Did he just get mauled by a great white or something? Easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich. Meanwhile, my family's chipping away at rocks. The board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care in light of your unique connection with the creature. However, we are aware of the unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Alice Moon. Dr. Cabilius, I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. Just want to tell you that I'm a huge fan of your work. Thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Spare a few moments of your time when you're feeling better. I want to show you the research I'm working on. course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there is something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by extreme conditions. Ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's biowarfare, or something like it. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. You know about the microbe's behavior towards genetic structure? I'm forwarding a copy of my report in the partial genome. Deepest admiration, Tease. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Heard you're back at the aquarium. We should talk. Kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive. Keep it that way until I've extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. Dude, it's a shark. Kibilius, I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like I did with the Omega corpses. The species shouldn't even exist, but she is neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with organisms in the ecosystem, so everything is a little infected. Something else, too. Additional genomic information that PS-139 brings with it. Can't quite understand it, but I'm getting close. Testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. Even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet product 6455A3 was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice and a surprise critter cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult products this time. Okay, this guy is fucked up. Now on, I'm using holy dust only. No MDMA. Provides the perfect neural delivery agent. From the Supervisory Board, writing to you on behalf of the Board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the Board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. Also, remind you that your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Speaking personally, I'm shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. Ugh. Parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it, look at your duty list, and go back to work. Not shared hallucinations, memories. Memories from previous PS-139 hosts, all of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects. I need test subjects. Lester, you old salt dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. Keeping up appearances, letting them think I'm crazy. In an insane world, a sane man must appear totally bonkers. Slipped a bit of my magic dust to Correa while he was recovering in the medbay. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS-139 RNA extract on myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I've managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined a metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lasted an hour. He's not doing well. Regarding request for financial compensation for private research. Copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Lake Kubilius. Think I'm a fool. I know about the tumor, Kubilius. I got it out of Milford. Coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I am a fool, but only for that. High priority. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. From corporate. And over my research. I paid their price in my flesh and blood, now they need to reciprocate. Starting with you, Gallagher. Releasing holy dust and aerosolized PS-139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. I've called up an old contact. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach collecting my 20%. You're all scientists. You must understand that Its suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I am free. Okay, yeah, this is the guy that got fucking eaten by a dog. Good riddance. What a psycho. Messages. No entries. Research. Shark. Oh, that's the shark on the operating table. Jellyfish. Well, that's horrible looking. Those look like fingers. Oh yeah, those are definitely like those are definitely tubes in hand. That's very distressing. Don't like that. Yep, that's horrible. Very, very bad. Empty tank. Jellyfish. Fleshy jellyfish oscillates to unseen currents. Slender, spidery limbs twirl and gently dance in time to the creature's warbling chord. Chamber of aquatic defilement, where numerous fish have been subjected to torturous and invasive procedures. Sickly light emanates out from sordid containment tanks, while the odor of damp and dead fish radiates from the floor. Gargantuan eel-like monstrosity lies suspended in water, its clouded eyes and statuesque stillness evidence of death long since welcomed. Thick throng of cabling vomits from the slack maw before snaking towards a port on the far wall, while a dozen wires run the length of its form and puncture into its cranium. Security bay. Enter employee ID code. I saw one of those. $7154. Alrighty, 77154.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
Right. And that's at pressure 99999.574. Thanks for tuning in, Gator. And I hope you get a good rest. 995. Right, and as long as I am here, can I take this frozen coil and heated coil, ha ha ha. Brute force endothermic reaction. Likely broke over a dozen health and safety regulations. One can't argue with the effect. Alright, why am I not able to... Alright, I guess I need something to pull the other one out. So I can't do the operation on the lungs that I need to do. Because there's not enough power.
These suffer. It is painful.
Right. Yeah, I gotta turn off... it's not great. So, after we turned on, the air pressure, the atmosphere...
These are in pain.
Processing power allocated to dockmate. Ugh. Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the Nexus.
After we rebooted the atmosphere, the change in pressure made a big part of the station kind of buckle. CSF, spinal fluid. Cerebrospinal fluid, huh? Oh, I know. I think I know where I can find a spine. So, the room we were in started to flood.
I need coolant. Maybe I could find some somewhere else.
Coolant? Oh, maybe I have to... Figured out how I could heat up the coil for the temperature thing. Maybe I need it cold for the moment. So let's go back to the shark.
Hope's favorite is alive?
Oh, good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
The ogreish man-eater lies vivisected. Its rendered flank, a petri dish of jutting fungal growth, distressed organs, drenched in pus-stained blood, twitch in time with cabling forced down the creature's throat, trapping it in a perpetual nightmarish life. You know what, I've got a bad feeling about this shark, so I am gonna save real quick. Aha! Explosive tipped harpoon. Why did the big fish have this inside? Alright, and Mac, let's see. Hey Mac, reckon you can take this apart?
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Ignition. Dangerous surprise in a conveniently small package. Finally something I feel a bit more at home with. Combined with an ignition source, it's party time. So, everyone got split up while we were escaping from the flooding room. So we're all now in separate parts.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
Alright.
Well, when in doubt, go for the old standby. Blow stuff up. Small explosive charge would open this lock easy.
Alright, improvised explosive.
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
Something just walked out of that.
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Well, at least you've got a spear tip now. Real mean poker. Looks like it would deal as much damage coming out as going in.
Kane's reign.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
Radio signal added to active channels.
They were using this body suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there. Or more dreams. In the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
You don't sound all right,
He's
buddy.
rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way
while you
out
were
of
gone,
here.
Big port.
He's in the
that
dark.
lobby we were in flooded. We got separated. Found a few more logs about how this place is completely fucked up.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
We found the guy that broke the atmosphere regulation. Ooh, look at all that fungus in there. Slouches amidst the cable and electronics of the failed escape pod. Piece de resistance of this bizarre tableau. The lacerated flesh and muscle tissue bulge behind sallow skin. And the PDA. Most likely, yup. Atlas Moon. I saw her name earlier. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long, I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. Ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Kabilius has further tuned my bionics to interface with the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. Unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic systems, I can access their emotions, find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did from when they walked among the flock. That's fucked up, lady. I have loved before, many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the De Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product 6455A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her desecration, but does make the work more enjoyable. Pleased to report that the isolation... Diversity win! This zealot to a corporate god is gay! Pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting and identifying a PS-139 strain in the historical samples. So one thing you missed while you were away, Zelkaja, is the skull bugs, I think, that we're dealing with, are in turn carrying some kind of fungus that is that wants some kind of brain fungus that allows it to pass on memories from previous hosts, and that's what the visions are. When people are getting infected with it, and it's getting mixed with chemicals, like from drugs, they're reliving memories of previous people who've been infected with by the insects and the fungus. I think. Mule Poker Night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness? I hope they're not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. Ugh. Stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'll begin my observations post-haste. Racked with guilt, who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Autonomy has been disregarded, their rights and their bodies violated. Other employees in this lab are under the illusion these people volunteered, that their ignorance is appalling. Or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. Thank you for donating to the cult's totem, LC. Oh yeah, no, that was established. When I was turning off the those stasis pods, those were the things. Man, I haven't played Cult of the Lamb in a while. Why is that still an option? In the old days, we would have done the PS-139 research off-world. Since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us now? Who would dare question the company and, by extension, the Church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. Knew she was special when I first connected with Product 6455A3's Lucid Dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. Don't. That's creepy. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so when they remain fresh and compliant... We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I can have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I am sure PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we are resurrecting it. Hairfest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident, even having observed PS-139's necrotic effects. Company sees dollar signs while I see a dearth of humanity, but what can I do? Made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Chaka, I'm setting these people free. Notice to Mule senior staff, need to know only. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for use. We'll be out of here in 5. Then we can start our new life together. This girl doesn't know you. You are kidnapping her. Help, the EV is jammed and something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane. Yup! Yeah, that's what you get. You did the horrible brain fungus insect experiments on her. Well, this is what happens. Alright. Fucked around and found out. Alright, so now I have something sharp, which means... Aha! Spinal fluid! Although I don't think this is the best source. Yeah, poor shark. The worst part is that it wasn't even for scientific research, it was out of spite. Alright, now let's fix up these lungs. There we go. Repaired synthetic lungs. Fun bags! Alrighty. A few lungs.
Lungs replaced. Lungs operating within established parameters.
Still need a thingy. Oh yeah, super fucked. There was a PDA I found earlier that was a guy who had been selling his internal organs at premium for synthetic replacements because, like, apparently, like, evil corporate rich corpos will pay top dollar for like, proper, like, human organs to avoid getting synthetics. Because they're up their own ass. Okay. So, let's see. Now I need coolant. Terminal. Yeah, Basagan. This is the guy that broke the pressure system. Apparently... Oh, no, that was the horrible, horrible thing that he saw. It was this one. He got attacked by by this shark. And apparently he decided to just keep it alive so he could, like, fuck with it out of revenge. Alright, escape pod body. Nothing I can interact with there. Alright, empty acetylene torch. Can I... Nope, can't take it apart. Aha. Maybe I can combine these? No. Okay. Aha! Coolant! Diving suit. There we go.
Killing gel replacement accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
Alright. Suit pressure calibration to 99999574, where the rover is. We got thrusters, we got lungs, we got pressure, temperature regulation. I think we are goob to go.
Train systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suite. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready.
Yeah, of course nothing will go wrong.
Okay. Here goes, something. Preparing to dive.
I gotta say, I love the deep sea horror aesthetic. Like, everything about this game is so cool. Girl, did you not see the huge skeleton on the way down? No! There were no windows! You don't put windows on the diving bell! Take a look. Oh, is she so slow? Alright, so this appears to be a diagram. I think this is a we are here. Aperture above ignobly lowers divers into the ocean, as if spitting foul food. Panel by the support calls down a lift, allowing one to re-enter, but the control mechanism appears to have been melted. There is no return to the mule from this route. Geth do not use windows. Windows are a structural weakness.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac.
Look at that thing.
It's incredible. It's...
We got deep sea critters all over here. What is that?
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
Hold on. They're hard to see because they're very, like... It's very dark down here. Uh-oh.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And, I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Oh, little jellyfish. Hello,
Noted.
Jelly.
Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Aha! Oxyacetylene cartridge. I'll take that.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Alright, loaded and ready. You should be able to cut through most metals, locks, and bars, even underwater. Fortunately, it looks like this is only suitable for 1 or 2 uses. Alright, escape pod F7 jammed. Open flood backflow.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You are amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
Ooh. Oh! Hopefully the bug doesn't follow us. The body lies face down, half submerged in water, blighted by crimson ichor, spilled by twin cadavers. Both victims bear 2 bullet wounds, evidence of efficient slaughter. Door access? Oh.
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
Oh, I think our friend might have some bugs in his head. I'll take that, thank you. Keycard. Hold on.
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
Alright, I don't know why we had felt the need to do that, but, you know, if you're gonna give me the option to do that, I guess I have to do that. Insufficient security level for door access. ID 9839.
Attention. The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking. What? Nothing? Come on.
Seawater, panels, machinery. Alright, so I don't have door. I can't open the door because I don't have enough clearance. It was what, 9839 was the guy's ID. We can't interact with the shark any further. I think I'm just about done here. Bulwark, blister link. Alright, so I guess use the defibrillator on the shark? No. Oh, see. It's very dark, but there was one of the little critters I was seeing. There's still plenty of places to explore down here. Take a look. Kane. Warning, some kind of creature. Docking port. Alright, that's where I came in. Right, yeah, that's the maintenance panel. Slabs provide a flat walking surface, a luxury in the gnarled landscape of shifting mud. Alright. Ah! Large overhead floodlight shines a glaring light upon the canyon, making a snowstorm of passing particulates caught within the radiance.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
Oh, the anglerfish!
She loved how
right
they
by
bounced.
my mouse cursor here.
My Charlie. My Hope.
What? Can you go this way, please? The things I was seeing before, it was hard to describe. They looked like bug-like. Caution, sharks. Yellow hex pathway reemerges from the flood of sand, dragging itself out from under growing buildup of ocean matter. This place is big. Ah, crane control. Heavy-duty sea cables.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
Yep, and nothing I can interact with. I guess I am here. Another map.
Mac! Mac, are you there? Look!
You found the rover.
Hey!
Good girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Swim.
Good question.
This thing has boosters, right?
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know. But I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Unlock local terminal.
Crane operations terminal access.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now. I think.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Go!
There's a scrubber inside this thing.
A what?
Biotech. Little device, works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
That's horrible.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
Yeah, so this is what scrubbers were that were causing all those problems. I can't just grab it, so... I can fit this whole thing in my mouth. It is very sharp. We take these, how will the tooth fairy... Is this a radio? I want to hold it tight, turn it on, and dance. Yeah, defib might work. Short it out before it shorts me out. Reasonably standard heart shocker, delivering a high volt pulse. Hopefully it won't be needed for its intended purpose, but has some exciting jury rig potential.
Damn it! I tried shocking it with the defibrillator.
Didn't work.
Not at all. I think I need more juice.
Alright, we need to pump up the jam on this defib. there's still a lot of ocean floor I have yet to explore, so let's keep going. Surely everything I need will be here on the ocean floor. Seaweed. Right, so that's... over there is where I entered this region. Take a look. Okay. Oh, congrats! I tried doing some PvP in Dark Souls 3 with some friends, and it kind of discouraged me because it's like, oh, all the things that I like and want to do are bad at PvP in Dark Souls 3, because... wait, level 1 plus... aha! Gimme that. Turn off mule lights. Eject hydro transformer. Hydro transformer. I've worked with these before. They utilize an ocean's current to generate current. Voltage is rather low. Maybe we can pump it up with a suitable addition. Turn off the mule lights. Non-essential lights terminated. Line of spotlights delineating the path without turning the mule. Yep, LC, I was hearing about it. He beat Dark Souls 3. Then said, then found a mod that puts it into a forced first-person perspective. Like, locks the camera to your character model's actual head. And he did a second playthrough in first person. Because he's like that. Alright, so if we combine the transformer with the defib...
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
Alright. Now taste my super defibrillator.
Oh, that did it. Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Unconscious scrubber. And melted motherboard.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
Oh, excuse me. I once saw a guy minced by lasers trying to use a stolen keycard. Here's hoping this place is less reliant on murder traps. Melted board. Predominantly thermoplastic is burnt and it smells. It's clearly not designed to withstand elevated electric shock. Horrid little gremlins used to put bullets into things this ugly, and now they're local janitor staff. Real mean poker. Loaded acetylene torch.
Gotta reprogram this key card with the right access code. I hate all this computer shit.
Moon pool access. Let's see. Where, oh where, would I find a thing that allows me to update key cards? Examine PDA, a terminal. No, that's shithead's computer. No, still... I can't do anything with this shark. Alright, so nothing I can do here. Stasis pod, dockmate. Oh! This wasn't open! This wasn't open before. Unpowered terminals.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
Oh boy, product storage. Oh goody, more people put into test tubes. Against their will. Sealed door. Lockdown. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I have an acetylene torch! There's a grate I couldn't go through before. But now I have an acetylene torch and I can go through any grate. Ha-ha! Oh! And Shark Zone is lost to us. We are done with that area.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
User app Moses. Aha! Lops, surveillance. What? Ah. Elevate employee. 9839. What do all these AIs look like that? 9839. Yeah! Privilege escalated to level 9. Ain't no doors keeping us out. Ah! Lake Cabilius, organic computing. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. Standing at the landing of the escalator, waiting to meet your friend for lunch. Friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other. A few days later, we went on an actual date. A week later, we moved in. And every morning, I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until I miss you. Hope I'll dream of you tonight. Effects of PS-139 on genetic structure. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion. Fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. Microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host's RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host's genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development. What graft was missing? While symptoms caused by PS1... Yeah, he was just known as Shark Guy. Yup. While the symptoms are caused by PS-139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive, in more robust hosts, it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality. Eventually even to new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. Notice, all Organic Computing Division members. Everyone, heads up, new VAT brain is arriving tomorrow. Board only provide us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we're doing. Please handle the equipment with utmost care as we take over its maintenance during final weeks of maturation. Who's whistling? That might be my AC unit. We're getting triple-digit heats this weekend, so I need to have that on, like, all the time to live. Handle equipment with the utmost care as we take over... Actual whistling. Ooh, I don't know. I didn't notice it. Please handle the equipment with utmost care as we take over its maintenance during final weeks of maturation. Hey, Iselin! Rather than not end up at a debt realignment center on the ring. Chris, I just remembered that storm at the old Orange Grove house. Knocked out electricity and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked about nonsense until the lights came back. Basagan gave me an idea. I could screw up their precious vat. It could screw up their precious vat, but if there's a chance, don't worry, I'll be careful. I'm using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing. Gray lights in a woman's asking eyes. Red ruins in the changing sunset embers. I take you in pile-high memories. Death will break her claws and some I keep. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, an annoying one, go to sleep. And after a week, he changed the words to be about me and he sang it back to us. I've partitioned off each of the vat brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for regular computing requirements of the mule. The increased processing power of the dense neural pathways created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they're only using half their brains for the tasks they're being given. Other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The vats should be restricted to my implanted memories before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. Now I just have to make sure no one goes snooping on a base of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive. It should be fun. You idiot! Okay, so they put the deep sea brain fungus into the wetware computer, and then he connected his own memories to it. Oh, good job. Smart. Real great job, asswipe. Basagand, the mule wackadoo, keeps messaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. So they gave the wetware computer an actual honest-to-goodness infection? Fantastic. That's right, Lee. Chris, did I ever tell you your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. So after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into heaven as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Absence is a void at the center of my life, but soon that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have successfully mapped based on the archival cortical engrams I kept from before Chris's illness. Shit! Liversid had reviewed the baselines for VAT-01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I've been tinkering with the VAT mule temporal sequencing to maximize data throughput. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the meg readings. This is normal. Fuck, I'm so close. Yeah, he was turning the wetware CPU into his dead boyfriend. Using the deep sea fungus. High-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There's now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris's brain synapse in VAT-01. Just before James was born. From VAT-01. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, quick, get this into the laundry. You were flabbergasted. I screamed, I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean. Is the house clean? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural paths set in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liver Sage will too. Milford is already snooping, but this month has felt like a beautiful dream. But I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. I remember Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. Oh, that's the last one. Wow, so this guy turned the Wetware CPU into his dead wife. And, let's see. Something just flatlined.
Brains.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
VAT-02 at suboptimal performance. VAT-01 not connected. Mule connection to DS-15 not available. Few sprawling growths emit a ghastly bioluminescent glow, as if imitating or competing with the flashing panel lights that blanket the wall. Engorged brain. The gargantuan brain undulates softly as rivulets of blood trickle down through its cerebral folds. Rhythmic motion occasionally tugs at the cluster of cables thrust haphazardly into the organic structure, as if weakly attempting to free itself. Okay, so this is presumably VAT-01. I can't interact with anything here. Overgrown door. Numerous fungal plants have grown from the recesses and joints lining the doorway, jamming it shut. Right. I can't do more from here, but now we have elevated security access, which means...
Got it. Doors open. I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
Suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told to gather there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Alright, take a look. Yeah, family pictures. Nothing in there. Ooh. Panicked hand smears desperately clawing at the ground.
More bodies.
Ooh!
Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Oh, he's got bugs in his head. They put bugs in him.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Oh, great, the dig site. The
What
dig
will
site
you
where
have?
all these horrible brain
What
funguses
mistakes?
came from.
What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Charlie.
Oh.
Look at this.
Christ. That's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
The colossal...
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
Colossal humanoid sculpture broods behind steel scaffolding to contemplate its imprisonment. The marbled titan's proportions are unsettling, a leering wrongness captured in stone. Remote terminal. Remote crane
access
system!
terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
Alright, so we need some kind of transmission thingy to put in there so we can remotely control the crane.
Greetings, child of Cain. Have we met before?
I don't like you.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? Forced in and sealed in?
Cain wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
They wouldn't. Not to their own people.
Is that really what you think?
Right, well, no getting through that. 3D printer. Alright. Okay. So, we need a motherboard for the crane. Maybe we can make one? Oh.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. No correct material.
What does it look? What did the thing I need to make look like? Let's see. What do I need here? Hold on. Do I need to? Oh, mobile auto dock endoscope. I didn't realize there was something there I could pick up. Cool. Ah, VAT console. Where's our keycard? Aha.
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So, the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Alright, network hardwired systems are unavailable. VAT locked. Foreign DNA detected. Okay. Let's see. Mobile auto dock endoscope. Could we look inside my bum with this?
Endoscope insertion complete. Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very smart bear now.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Select latches for further examination.
Okay. Select latching for further examination. Alright, so this is the thing we gotta cut out, so... Okay, so...
Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%.
Oh, so... Alright, so it instantly regrew when we tried to cut it out. Let's... So what is...
Stimulating.
Okay, so I went to 3 and I hit stimulate, and now 1 is vibrating.
Severing failure.
Okay, that didn't
Latch
do it.
regrowth 100%.
Alright, that didn't work either.
Latch regrowth 100%. Stimulating. Stimulating.
Okay, so... 5... No, that regrew.
Large regrowth 100%.
It didn't really give me a guide for how this works. Okay, so stimulating 1 is making 3 go crazy. And stimulating 3 makes 1 go crazy. Oh, so going back to 1, it's no longer... Yeah, we got these symbols here. Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh! Oh. Alright. I think I see.
Select action for further examination. Stimulating. Shunting successful.
Okay.
Severing failure. Large regrowth.
Alright, I
100%.
shunted 1. Okay, so... Stimulate, shunt, sever. No, I know that I shunted number 3.
Shunting successful.
Okay, but then I can't go back to it, so... Wait, can I go back to 1? Aha!
Severing successful.
Aha!
Stimulating. Shunting successful. Severing successful. Stimulating.
Oh, the brain is shaking. It doesn't like this.
Shunting successful. Success. Warm blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
For a bear.
I am very smart for a bear.
Clean fat processing unit. Booting.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean fat processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
Deep Sea 15 instructions set and services suspended until connection can be established. Attempting to connect to Deep Sea 15. Right, but I still need the, Oh, now? Keycard? Oh, maybe. Oh no, I can't do anything else on there.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. Correct material.
Fences joiner. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of suss out what the pattern is supposed to be. Alright, so there's big... Alright. Long, narrow piece on the bottom with a thing sticking up. Okay, that's getting closer.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. No correct material.
Aha! Thermoplastic, copper, and gold. Oh, this is thermoplastic, so... Alright. Crushed board. And gold cap teeth. Brings back some memories I'd hoped were behind me. Not stuff I'm proud of, nor something I'm eager to discuss. Ahaha! It says they were gold capped, so I guess it was predominantly copper fillings with gold caps, so it had both in them. Alright. Hand that over. Oh, wait, no. We can't put it in here because it's all wet. But we have the remote board.
Let us embrace Kane's teaching and follow his commandments, for they are the path to true enlightenment and spiritual growth.
Of course I know about teeth. Teeth are good. I like teeth. I have many
Crane
teeth
controls
myself.
remote access.
Ahaha!
Good job.
My Mac.
Fido.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
Jellyfish. Exotic fish. Where? Hold on. Where was the thing for exotic fish? I want to see that. Bulwark. Possible bulwark teases itself from the foggy boundaries of blackness just beyond. Aha!
Okay.
Now we can make the jump.
Ready. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
I'll bet on an 83.
Yeah. what the bear said. We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't. Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Shork! That was a hammerhead, I think.
Right.
Hey, usually at this depth, this seems pretty deep for a hammerhead. It's a good shark.
Mac! Mac! I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
Interior of the submersible is flooded. Nevertheless, after it has been depressurized and flushed, we can safely journey to the surface.
All right. Who wants to go home?
All right, mule link established.
Will we?
Resume last operation. Connection to mule secured. Self-destruct sequence interrupted. Rebooting system. Self-destruct sequence re-engaged. Yeah, we probably should have seen that coming. I mean, we did read something about one of the PDAs had a whole thing of, oh yeah, the self-destruct sequence was going to go off, but we stalled it for the time being until we figure out how to get out of here, and, well.
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on collision course.
Oh, God.
Well, there goes our submersible. Damn. That could have gone better, I think. Flashback time.
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today! Mac?
Typical.
Documents.
Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this, either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate.
Oh yeah, that was the salvage
Keep
under
telling
the ice cap
That's
they were
just
talking about earlier in the game.
Old man and the sea paranoia.
fridge.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Chapter 3. Story's end? Haha, I don't think so. I don't think so, not even a little.
Charlie is okay.
I think that was from before.
Charlie is okay.
Moses.
I think that was from before things went bad.
Charlie.
Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. What happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Dive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
Oh yeah.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
Yeah, I think we've gone deeper than the suit was calibrated for. Rover's mechanical arms shudder in their crushed state, irrevocably crippled after the cacophonous conclusion. Proposed escape vehicle from this water grave is all but lost. Okay, so that's the Fido. Ground.
Rover's basically crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Dive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
So we need another way out.
You're running out of time. I can help you, but there is a price.
Oh.
And what's that?
I have been here. I can't remember how long. Trapped. Help me, and I will help you.
So, what? We find you, you get us out of here?
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is, how to access it. Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
Energy reserves near 20%.
And make it quick.
Alright, let's go work on this machinery. No power detected. Got some jellies, though.
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active. Warning. Dive suit energy reserves diminished.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
Okay. So I need something to put in there. Let's go back to, Oh yeah, it's not good.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
What do we got? What do we got? I got a spear tip, I got a scrubber. I got an empty acetylene torch and a key card. And there is nothing else in there I can interact with. Ooh. Oh, that's no good. Uh-oh. Oh, those are hands. Those are hands coming out of brain.
Scary things.
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac.
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
Scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries.
Oh,
They
I
are
don't care for... I don't like the monsters sounding like a crying baby.
I would hear them. Far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared, sweetheart. I am too. But we need your help. Please. Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
Oh. Got a scope lens from the now broken... That, I don't... Oh, I hate that. Oh, I really don't like that. I wish it would not do that.
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
The creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. For both our sakes.
This door is locked. This door is extra locked.
I hear you, Moses. I hear you. Just outside.
Oh, we found him.
Just outside. This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
My Mac.
Alright, so... That's broken. We're gonna need some kind of doodad to open that up. We don't talk about the leaky nipple. Life support.
Please select subsystem.
Alright, I need a code for that. Half a dozen gas cylinders line the walls. Key card? Oh, it ate the key card! We lost it! No movement detected. Oh, there's Mose. Broadcasting audio to artifact storage. Ooh, no. Here.
You are in artifact storage.
Let's see. Pools of stagnant water on the floor, glittering under bright fluorescent lights. Right before the artifact, a row of monitoring equipment appears to have been testing for radiometric dating and material consistency. Alright, whose PDA have we found now? Lisa Simpson! Reggie used to spend his days at my feet. Now he sits on my desk in a well-deserved position of prominence. He'll always be my most cherished possession. For all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon his glorious rebirth. What does this mean? What? Anthropological laboratory is well stocked, as my choka position demands. Specimens are mostly well preserved. Assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company despite some squeamishness. Begun analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in preservation, and initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. Cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. Perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording. Then I'll begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimens supplied by Dr. Moon. Definite incongruence with the specimens received by Baron, which appear much older. Looked into the signal that drew Kane Corporation to this place. Instruction set is naval, using defunct Soviet encryption on a ULF, 12 seconds, repeating. How could this signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? Irrelevant, but fascinating. Message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health, judging by the 3 fellows I've been studying, help never came. In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recoiled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Oh God! This bitch is one of those freaks that got her pet taxidermied. Nevertheless, I've noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. I've been asked to break bread with Celaya on Cane Day. Reggie, this calls for a real celebration. We retrieved patient 818386. Although the infection had rendered him unconscious by the time we found him. Placed him in a hyperbaric chamber for further study. He claims to have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know if his condition is contagious, so they're taking all possible precautions. Initial scans show his brain is in a state of constant activity that looked like dreaming. Going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. Wait. Worries osmosis. The infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin, and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions into the well have been halted until we know more. Wait, was one of the Soviet guys still alive when they found them 150 years later? What the fuck? The patient's affliction is morbidly fascinating. I've spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through glass portals. I even catch myself speaking to him when we're alone, airing my frustrations as if he were my therapist. Wait, I didn't expect to find therapeutic sanctuary in the disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant? Wait a minute! Over the past year, most of his body mass has sloughed off, but his brain and nervous system remain intact. They appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to this horrific miracle of biology, we have resumed efforts to record his thoughts. If we can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. First recording should be ready within the hour. Celaya, I know you want to keep personally abreast of any new developments with the project. First recordings of 81, 83, 86 are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He's remained fully cognizant. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion regarding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. We've requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we'll keep monitoring. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. Shock of his condition, life paired to a fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far from everything I feel, trapped in this claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what? Dr. Hairfist has concluded that 81, 83, 86's visions are real memories, but they are bleeding into him from an external source. He is inheriting the memories from something. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that 81, 83, 86's memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own, or is he beginning to think that they're his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? Dr. Hairfest has identified the cause of the condition. Foreign microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS-139. As I'm sure you know, a proto-form of PS-139 is what drew Kane here in the first place and why the original alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we are investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. Is it strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition? I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens to your sense of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? A doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead that is the source of the infection. I'm surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls to commune with the Father and watch the light show. At least he understands. From Celaya, Lisa, you're too close to the subject, and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I've put in a formal request with corporate for your transfer off the mule. Ah, Reggie, what am I gonna do? Soiled red banner is coated in grime and reeks of decay.
Pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts. The stone, it's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles.
Portions of the fiber have been cut away, leaving pock marks in the material, but the red star badge insignia stitched in gold thread still stands proud.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
No? Right. Not that. Alright, I'm too scared to touch it. Why is she still moving? Makes a crunchy noise when you press the button. Metallic plate riddled with corrosion, torn from the structure of a vessel. Paint embossed, the words Red Fleet are legible. Oh, that was the PDA. I've still got a terminal here. Alright. Connected, local network. Alright, I am not looking forward to what these images are going to show us. You may want to save. Yeah, probably. It's been a while. Alright. Soviet mummy. Soviet mummy. Wow! Looks like sound waves. I can't quite tell what that is. Research. Yeah, the Soviet stone. Closer look at it. Ocean floor? Probably, yeah. And that's the banner. Oh, in the trash. Oh, there's our brain. Wow, yeah, they just infected this guy and it reduced him to nothing but a brain. And he's covered in fungi.
Mortuary cabinet open. Reseal to avoid thawing.
Charlie, Look at the uniforms.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
A lighter. And an inventory tag. This looks fun to chew, even though it smells like toes. Oh, I do wish I could take just a little bite. Comrade Kirill, you must commandeer 3 suits from locked storage. First, locate the thermite ingredients. Potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. Then meet me in the pantry. Oh, they were trying to burn something out. Or melt something to keep it in. Alright, we got a whole lot of ingredients here.
Oh no, Charlie Mac. Scary things.
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
It cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
Then he has to move it.
Move it?
Yeah, not going that way. That's a bad place to go. Let's see, anything back in here that I can make use of? Right. I don't know. No? Burn? No. Well, looks like that's not what it wants. Well. Clearly, I guess we need something else. Oh wait, I do have the, what is it? Maybe I can stab it? That would be gross. Right, no stabbing. Thought I would use the empty organics sampler, but that doesn't seem to be it. Right, I still don't know what this is asking for. Yeah, might need to combine some stuff. Let's see, we've got an acetylene torch, a lens, organic sampler, unconscious scrubber, a lighter, inventory tag, what do you mean the right thing? Alright, so I powered that up. I need to plug something into it. Alright, oh, I can go this way. Power conduits. Still there, right?
Mac, look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
If you are at the dig site, then you are near the Legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely.
How did you know that name, Charlie?
It's on the computers down here for the mining setup.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I have to keep moving.
Alright, so I need to power the device so that I can... Oh, I know. Darn. Genuine collector's items. sell this for a mint. I'm tempted to keep it for myself. Can't break it. Let's see, what about this? Can I break this? Helpful unless it's just a tag for the software. Either way, we'll need to find the machine that reads this. So we need something that can read a barcode. Oh.
This whole place is coming down.
You must enter the temple. You have no other choice.
The temple? Temple to what?
It doesn't matter. Get out of there, Mac.
Great day I'm having here.
Alright, so the circular cover knocked down by collapsing scaffolding. Alright, so the sealed doorway is the only thing I can interact with here, so I have no idea what that's asking for. Let's look at this door again.
This door won't budge. Its gears are locked tight. The gears are metal. And metal can be moved by magnets.
Well, can't cut the wires. Sparking. No, that doesn't seem to be doing it.
I can play sounds from here. This could be fun.
PDA, terminal, morgue slab. Oh! Something else I can look at. Okay, this does not seem to be telling me anything useful. Damn. Wallpapers? What about the wallpapers? Yeah, it just says Kane Corporation. I can change the color. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Here's where we have the brain pictures. Research was the artifact. Images was the bodies. Wait, it says I can use something here. Oh, I can get around it. No power detected. Core sample.
1138. Connection established.
Okay, good.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Internal capacitor powers a
not so
mini
good.
laser fusion.
Should be
laser
able to get the
fusion
core
jet of
sample
superheated
out,
matter
though.
along a narrow cutting plane. Has instead of this coming apart, it seems. Mac could probably help it along. Okay. Alright, now we have a microfusion laser and a scanner. It's a door.
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
What happened?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
Okay, so the laser fell down behind the door, and now it's there. Where? Lens.
Well, it worked. Believe it or not, the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
I think he was waiting for the door to finish opening.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door, right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Oh, those are big just skulls in the wall, huh?
Give me a second.
Gallery of malformed stone heads, glance and leer. Frozen in perpetual fascination of those who find themselves wandering the long-dead halls. Ribbed protrusions, the color of curdled dairy, seesaw along the wall. Carved simulacrum of gills and fish scales. Ah, very Giger-esque. Odd dozen sandbags from a short wall, cordoning off cadaverous carvings from passing traffic. Well, fuck this. Wall of sandbags from a protective rampart, allowing easier access to those who brave closer inspection of the morbid effigy. Birthing gateway? Gargantuan stone torso rears up from the ground, its belly bent open to allow travel through toothed ribs. A disquieting maternal aura emanates from the sculpture, the Caesarean passageway promising a contrived rebirth for those who emerge, an unbirth for those who enter. I don't like this place. What in the goddamn?
Oh, jeez. That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
Well, that makes me feel better.
What are you going to do?
Incalculable depth.
Gotta get across,
Great.
obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow.
Anyone got a wrench? I think I need a wrench. Yeah, that's definitely the thing with the... That was... Oh! Hey, Abdulaziz Al-Kabur. This is the guy the chef was talking about. Mom and Dad. I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news. I've been transferred to a new facility. Excited about this opportunity. Can't wait to share all the details with you in person. Work I'm doing here is truly groundbreaking. I'm grateful to be able to make such meaningful contributions to my field. Thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. Miss you both, can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is strong as ever. You're always in my thoughts. Abdul. Looked closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels surrounding Black Sand Beach, primarily used for milling. What's even more fascinating is the substance they were grinding. The millstones are coated in a fine white powder. Had it tested, turned out to be bone dust, human bone. Why were they grinding remains is a mystery. Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed? I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there's no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a STEM station down here? Ruins are still mostly unexplored, and their inhabitants were remarkable, even from what little we know. Their technology is far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. Historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about our earliest ancestors. I implore you to halt expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. C-14 sample from the oldest milled bones have been dated to 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated? Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we're dealing with. Core samples we drilled at 5671 Hertz at 1.2 meters per 1.29 meters a second indicate that milliliters something per second indicate that most of the cave system comprised calcic plagioclase, sanidine with augite, olivine, small amounts of lucite. Unusual for the region, especially the ocean floor. Weathering further suggests this outcrop was exposed to sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. My heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. Thought of informing Captain Haskeen up top is just horrid. Truly, the loss is devastating. Found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Fluoroantiamonic acidic blood and all. Got word of the base lockdown. Guess I'm going to be stuck here for a while. Not complaining. Can't keep moving people into the temple, even if the quarantine lasts only a few days. They're damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody has piled into the Prime Omega laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out here. It's been so tranquil. Where is everyone? Decon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk. But upon closer inspection, its branches were made of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos, stacked on top of one another, their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then, a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I've collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once my mind is gone. But I would have liked to explore more of the world and uncover our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls, waiting to be told, will not find their interpreter in me. There is comfort in meeting my end, locked up in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It's a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promised my parents I would return to them. Oh, well.
Kane's rain.
About that.
Is it... It's still alive?
The creature is. Not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it.
That looks almost like a louse, like a sea louse. Alright. Yeah.
This thing's blood. It melted right through the metal.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
Very little would stop it. It is a higher form.
Compared to what?
Let's see. Can I use the organic sampler? No? Okay. So, these seem to just correlate to whatever is at the opposite side. Well, we have access to acid. We don't have a way to collect acid.
Charlie, you see this? The reaction in the metal?
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction?
An ancient technology. And like everything else here, one better left alone.
Wish I had the luxury.
Alright, that was wrong, so... do. So I guess... No. Shoot. Okay, so... here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Here to here. No? Let me take another look at that thing. I don't see what I'm... if what I'm doing wrong with this, because I'm doing what it's saying. Right. doesn't? So, hold on. No matter how I... Doesn't like that one. Okay. There we go! Okay, well, it's doing something. At the very least, I figured that puzzle out. Oh yeah, that is a pair of big stone titties. Wall. Carved out and bound by straps, made ready for terminally delayed transportation. Nothing else I can do until I find some way to interact with the acid. So I've learned what I can from here. And let's see. Walls. I got the core sampler. Still needs power. So I need to find something. Oh, insert sample for analysis. No. Acetylene torch? No. There's gotta be, like, just one item I need to pick up that I haven't found. Something I can do here. I don't know what item I want. Security terminal. Let's see, is there... There's gotta be fucking... some kind of clue as to how I interact with that security terminal. Because I can't do anything there. Nothing I have interacts with that. Dead brain. Spewing goo. Nothing I could could work with that. Wasn't on the PD. Nothing on the PDA I could use. Right, there has to be something here that's gonna tell me, like... I'm completely lost here. Like, there's nothing else in here that I can actually interact with. But I haven't found, like, what it wants. Because... drills in, sucks in fluids, spit it back out. Alright, yeah, why can't I use...
An acid-resistant container would come in handy. Of course, so would a beer, but beggars can't be choosers.
Alright, so I want an acid-resistant container. Asking for a sample, but I don't have anything to put in it. Like, where... Is there something back on the crashed sub? No, there's nothing I can interact with in here. All I can do is walk back out. The rover. Tracks, entrance, outcrop. Oh!
Warning. No survey data found. Operation inhibited.
Survey data?
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Alright, cave walls. Oh. Oh, hey! Core sample. That was from where I picked up the thing. Oh, this I can stick into the thingy. And then, on Mac's end, there was, what do you call it? The PDA.
Stand by. Analyzing core sample. Alert. Mining survey data received.
Alright, confidential report. Daniel Tang Gunderson. Roger wants me to cap the entrance diameter at 18 feet. Makes sense, downright logical. I'll round it up to 20 and create a bit more wiggle room. Hear him scraping away as he works. Although I was supposed to leave hours ago, it's the least I can do to stay with him and offer my support. I've stopped trying to adjust the boring machine because I know the Geo team is working on finding the precise core frequencies that allow us to progress, but that could take months. Despite this, I don't regret my choices. The universe is a harsh and unforgiving place. If we're not the ones struggling, someone else likely will be. Just how it goes. I kept on thinking I had to find something. I forgot I can just plug the suit in. Alright, but now I have all the pieces. Because now... Alright, so I believe, what was it? 1.29 at 5671, I think it was in the PDA.
Warning. Kane,
hey, I got it right.
1138 in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUDA engineers only.
Is that so? Mac, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base. Assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity, it very well could collapse on you.
Bucket of optimism, are you, pal?
Still don't even know your name, dude. Oh, dead diver.
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
May his mind find the Nexus. Does he have anything useful?
Hydrophone. An empty hazmat bag. And aluminum welding rods. Oh, he had a lot of useful stuff. Roger Callan. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs. Next I was promoted. It's not what I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. Who studies marine biology anyway? She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. It'll never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to my mother. Blah, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step towards understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profit. Thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this undertaking. Aaron Skullwalker? And Pandoria Chambers. If you have any questions, I'm at your disposal. I've mapped most of the site already. I'm preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I'm sure you will both want to be part of. Until then, welcome to the latest frontier on planet Earth, our very own abyss. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. Oceans are mostly fished out and seafood is a rare delicacy, but in this region, marine life seems to thrive. I caught it! Stupendous! Definitive proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the surface. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe not beautiful. It's a maggot. A particularly feisty one at that. He immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there is prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. Professor Skullwalker, I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the outer rims played no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you over a drink, perhaps, one pioneer to another. I've been feeding my new pet algae from around the base. No shortage of the stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. I'd hope the professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I'd hoped. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of a full-body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though, I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it, but all he asks about is my family. Maybe my greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me to speak about my ex-wife. There's not enough rum here for that conversation. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow, I began feeding it my own blood. After all, that was the first thing it went for. I didn't factor in that its increase in strength has not been proportional to its growth in size. It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. Why are you keeping it? I just want to say, should you hear loud banging in my laboratory, do not be alarmed. It's just an experiment I'm running. Everything is proceeding as intended. Nothing is wrong, though I advise against entering my workstation, especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Thanks. As the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I am ordering everyone to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. Should you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noises from outside, proceed to another part of the base, just to be safe, and call me. Mr. Callan, while the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professor Chambers and Skullwalker and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered, barring exceptional circumstances, so please focus on your prescribed duties. Found the little bastard. It had burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seems to have evolved into an ambush predator, like a bobbit worm. Incredible. Physiology and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. Mr. Callan, board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xeno life forms. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane and the fact that, although you are separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt as you are of hers. Spike in seismic activity from the collapse of the primary ingress into the cave and temple structure. Sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so that supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you are advised to implement a ration system and reserve medication for emergencies. Fragile cave system isn't the best place to use sonic attractors, but how else was I supposed to attract larger fish? The attractors were working. My new buddy managed to snag a few juicy specimens. Sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field, which the walls amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new, larger entrance will be a much better staging ground for expeditions. I imagine you're a cut-to-the-chase sort of guy, so I'd say limit it to 18 feet in diameter max, and go from there. With the recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report back to me on your progress. Well, no good way to say this, so I'll just rip the band-aid off. We're sealed in, completely. I don't exactly know how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. But fear not, we all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense to free us. Just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. Didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learned. Sheila would shake her head and laugh if she saw me now. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. Wonder what would happen if she knew I'd named the maggot after her. Little guy's got legs now. Many of them. As if it wasn't horrifying enough. Suppose if I die, I can be satisfied that here at the edge of the world I brushed up against mysteries beyond comprehension. Mysteries to which I led the way. Only getting 1 BPS. Guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. The Newman is not going to be happy trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Mr. Callan. With deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection of your work to date, but the result of repeat violations by the Newman. The isolation of Alpha stands itself perfectly to a seal-and-forget procedure. The board asks that you pass their sincere regret for these unfortunate events to the rest of the crew and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely be in the Nexus waiting for you with her arms wide open. Congratulations and farewell. Wow. Torchlight reveals the barest hints of an opening. Whoa! Colossal mass slouches within the rocky alcove. Distorted form twitching and undulating in the soft currents like a malformed water balloon. Through translucent skin, vague shapes of a shuddering organs are visible. Tiny bubbles escape from the anus while the moss slurps fluids from a rotting carcass. From the wet clag emerges the skeletal structures of our gargantuan aquatic creature, stripped clean of flesh. The remains lie intertwined with other carrion, making it difficult to determine what creature these remains belong to. The boneyard of aquatic giants is little more than a growing heap of relinquished scraps, discarded once their flesh has been ingested by the nightmarish maggot.
Holy shit. What is that?
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
Oh my god.
I do not like this.
Warning. Dive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 10%.
I have to find some way past it.
I'm not gonna try and walk past that thing's face. That seems like a bad thing.
Oh my. It's amazing.
Is that what I think it is?
Like a toy.
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into
Oh,
the top
wow,
of the
look,
chamber.
right in front of the camera, the black shape there.
yes,
That's what I was
either.
seeing earlier, but much bigger.
How old is this place?
Old. Far older than the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
The deck looks intact. I'm going in it.
Charlie, why?
I have the barest beginning of a thought.
This woman...
Midsection of an ancient galleon lies shattered upon the barnacle, stippled cavern floor. Well, now that we have a has-bag, acid in dry bag. Real hot potato. Need to haul this somewhere before it eats through the bag and starts burning my skin.
Well, that did that.
Loud noises.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Not sure if fast is the right approach here.
Ooh, that doesn't look welcoming.
Oh, man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Farhan. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe. Things are still blurry. Strange. My head hurts.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing. Nothing but my head.
Oh no, he's
and
been
I
infected.
Can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
I think he's the assistant. Yeah, I think he's the brain. Portable lab squats like a plastic pimple amidst the archaic stone architecture. The entrance adorned in a foreboding crimson light.
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
Liquid container for liquid gas storage.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Clean room sterilization, biological enzyme dispersing system. I have a bad feeling about that. Access denied, remote lockout. Oh my goodness. The glyph, morbidly embellished with drying rivulets of blood, depicts abstract symbols that defy translation. Ripped up body! The flesh and organs of the body have been mostly sloughed away. A nest of freshly torn skin and fibrous muscle have been torn out and stretched taut against the obelisk as if to coat the rocks and absorb the remains. Great! Bioluminescent fungi seeped under the steel walkway, illuminating the wiring and piping underneath.
Kane's reign.
Is that... Oh, are they...
I do not like this.
They were vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell. We all are.
An archaeological grid sits above an excavated mass grave cradling hundreds of skeletal remains, heaped in mounds like ostial anthills. The necrotic mounds are partially submerged in a layer of fungal growth and bioluminescent glitter. Mobile Science Lab. Added to receptacle. None. Alright. I don't think I want to touch that. I don't think I have any... I have nothing to put in there for the moment. The flesh covering the upper torso has been flayed away, revealing the rapidly decaying organs within. The effluvium of rotted waste, both pooling out and festering within, is shockingly overpowering, curdling your stomach. Throng of bioluminescent light glitters from underneath the cluster of sharpened wooden stakes. Two massive lintels stand above the three obelisks, meeting at one end. Adorned between them hangs a network of meat, shredded organs, and red skin. Altogether, a ghastly, membranous canopy. Ugh. This is some fucking Hellraiser shit. Oh, buddy.
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
Good old wrench. Better improvised defensive tool. Sturdy and carries a good heft. Review footage. Corrupted. Okay. Okay. So I can stop to get a better shot of a specific frame. Corbin. 1821.11. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got some kind of big orb and a person. That looks like someone walking out of it. I'm stuck on the same frame. It's hard to get the timing right to see a specific one. Alright, and there's some kind of horrible monster. Alright, Omega Lab, door override. Oh, wait a minute. Did that allow me to open this without... Aha!
God! King, damn it all.
Oh, God. They look almost...
Melted?
Partially digested.
It seems we are not going that way. Alright. I have an idea. Should probably close the door. Oh, I want to sing into this. Hope loved singing. I think.
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
Alright, I've recorded the awful, awful noise it made. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. It was, yeah. Lock. Broadcasting audio to artifact storage.
It did not stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
Okay, so what? Maybe save? Maybe, yeah. I'm getting hungry. I may need to call it soon. Although I definitely want to keep playing this. This is really cool. That's what I'm thinking is... Oh, I know. Aha! Material inorganic sample. Yeah, I can't close the door.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Where's the wrench? Add biological sample or decontaminate. I'm gonna leave that for now. No? No? Still no? Oh. Wait a minute. Science lab. Filled with biosampling of the meat and jelly wall. No, that's not what it wants. What? Add to receptacle. Potassium aluminum. You're right. You're right. Thermite. Potassium, aluminum, ferric oxide. That's ferric oxide. Alright, we used the wrench on the thing. Right, footage. Alright, let's try hitting the decontamination thing. I'm just worried it's gonna kill me.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Add biological sample.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found. Insert biological sample for decontamination database. Adding sample genetics to database.
Aha!
Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
I don't know. I was very scared and wanted to get out of there. Because flashing red lights and liquid nitrogen overload seems like a bad place to be. Ooh. Ooh. My wrench is all rusty now. All frozen. Oh, good lord.
Kane's rain.
Are those bodies? It's a creature made of bodies?
I do not like this.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
You are beginning to understand.
Yeah. Okay. The pillar of a floral cartilage enthroned atop a pedestal stands draped in a crown of mist. A malodor of dirt and fecal matter rolls off from it as gangrenous bile seeps from its dew-drenched specimen contains a visible variety of plants. This one is ample, but a spattering of dried stains reveal it held its share of vermin samples. I ain't fucking getting close to that thing. Alright. What do we got? Yep. Gross. 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 That's a brain protruding out of a skull. Research. Oh, okay, this could potentially be Alright, little blue wormies. Are you one like that? Choka lies. People, do you want the truth about the Transcendence chip? The Church says the device will let you live in the Nexus, but that's not true. Don't be fooled by their lives. Protect yourself and your body from Kane's deceit. Yellow leaf always. Yellow leaf forever. Just in the trash. Skulls. Looks like neural tissue. Angels.
I beg you, not discard us till we are nothing. Please cast us into
Alright, I gotta put something under the microscope. Alright, no. I am not... Ostensibly, it wants me to go over and interact with that, but, like... I don't think I should.
Creator! Creator! You abandoned us here! No! Please! Don't leave us!
Below the cloud of mist lie dozens of knocking, spongy forms, half-digested corpses where jellied meat dissolved and congealed into a carpet of steaming biomass porridge. A rich aroma of decaying fruit wafts upward and pushing your stomach to the verge of revolt. Shower room. Spartan shower bears signature crude simplicity of prefab facilities. Body bags. Malfunctioning screen depicting an idyllic view tended to inhibit sensations of crushing claustrophobia. Choice of locale, peaceful shores of dry land, feels impossibly far away. Product storage. Life support fail. Wait a minute. I recognize some of these. Needs a key card. Whoop. Embalmed.
You gotta be kidding me.
More of that plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants should not grow like this.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Right, embalming fluid. Inorganic sampler. Reek of something explosive. If you could find something to spark it as it came out.
Embalming fluid should work for fuel in the flamethrower and this lighter.
Good work.
They'll burn out quickly though, so move fast.
Improvised flamethrower. Reminds me of my childhood engineering products, only with fewer burned trees and police sirens. Hold on a minute. I recognize those symbols. Okay. Red in the corner. Red 2. Scrambled these. It wants you to do the... There we go!
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
Oh.
Support system. Atmosphere reduced administration losses.
What? Was that good? Oh, the fires are all out! Curtain. Intra-imager. Construct holographic impressions of patients. Oh. Okay, this... what? ACBD. Oh. A... CBD. Darn. What? Oh! Oh, come on now. top left. But that's not ACBD. Caution, magnetic resonance device should not be removed. Makes my fur stand up. Burnt bodies. Fun. Oh boy, empty breast. Oh boy! Oh goody! That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah! You look bad, lady. That is not a flattering picture. Celaya, Priestess 9. Here we go again. After the initial shock, it's a wild ride of laughter, tears, and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Cain keep blessing me with children? Thought occurred to me as the Cain Day celebrations came to a close. Patient 81, 83, 86's fog of memories is like an amniotic fluid. He'll be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious father Cain. As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that he is a crucial step towards true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activity, and no one can explain what caused the quake. I had a jucca shake an hour ago, and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I've never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. Is this a gift? Well, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? Exalted Father on high, I received some interesting information from one of these staff, Dr. Lisa Simpson, who approached me to discuss 81, 83, 86, afflicted with an unknown ailment. For brevity, I've included a written report by Dr. Hairfuss, who is brought in to study the new patient. In summary, it posits that 81, 83, 86 has somehow inherited the memories. Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. If there is even a shred of truth, developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous implications for the Church. It could pave the way for extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within the Cain faith. I recommend this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you see deem fit. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. Pretended to be above such indulgences, but really I would love time to get away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Prepared by Dr. Hairfuss and Anne Clara Daniels. Closer inspection of microbial infection growing in 81, 83, 86's brain revealed a wedge-shaped object implanted between C1 and C2. This thing is crudely manufactured, but the initial infection has spread from its piercing tip. An arrowhead! I have liaised with Baron, and we are at loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical matter. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seemed happier than I am about my fruitfulness. Worthy of a priestess of Cain, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the cover stone that had been placed over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. Timeline of human achievement canonized by the Church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. Lisa is now a participant in the dream alongside 81, 83, 86. She's been screaming for 7 days straight. I'm not sure if they're screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. Feel the iron hold of my incarcerator tighten as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave. First, I must repent for these thoughts. Corbin. I received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to what we've observed in 81, 83, 86. We are not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. We're instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choka directly. Despite quarantine, an aerosolized form of PS-139 has spread throughout the facility. Is this the work of Yellowleaf? That was Shark Guy. Shark Guy is the one that released the aerosolized form of the microbe. We've locked down the Mule Quadrant as best we can. Dr. Moon managed to get air filtration working, and she said her oculars were glitching. She needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. Harder to imagine this as a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things, slivers of others' memories, flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation, but failing. I alerted corporate earlier today, and they assured me they'd send help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get here soon. Kane be with us. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin. By the grace of Kane, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing through the halls. Glory to the Mother who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother from whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of soul. Exhortation to the Newman who will guide us to paradise. Man, this religion sucks. Privacy curtain is in cinders. Torn apart by shrapnel, contents exploded outward and over the room, draping it in sheets of finely exploded chemical. Alright, don't think there's much else I can get out of there. Yeah, we can finally get the disgusting, awful, gross fluid out of the brain. This
Children should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
It looks like mint soda, but tastes like bean curd. Okay, now we can finally... Finally.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
Alright, we have placed the slop. Observation control. The beast is contained. I'm just gonna save just in case.
Got it. Moses got it. I trapped it. It is not scary now.
Well played, Moses.
I am a very smart bear now.
Alright, yeah, that's definitely a rib cage and spine making up its back section. Oh, it's really bad to look at. I don't care for it. Moses is a very, very smart bear.
You are in sample analysis.
Alright, sealed entrance, fans, pair of brutalist prefab sinks, metal stained and discolored by use. Bulkhead door left ajar by something or someone, unashamed by the death, left discarded in the connecting room. Dozen body bags have been lined along the shower ductboards, showing a level of care that contrasts sharply with the more chaotic and indulgent scenes of violence so far encountered. Alright. Flesh tree. Okay. This is something green Big green, big blue, little green. Rotate.
You will follow us. You
Permanently shut from here.
We welcome suffering and delighted to serve.
Warning. Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
What is it?
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear. Or find a way to purge the air.
I'd purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mark.
Oh, is that wrong? Oh, that was wrong, I think. I don't think I like that. Oh, did that do it?
Evacuate immediately.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
Alright.
That's probably the door to Omega Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Terminal. Alright. Alright. That's gonna require 12. Require some manner of thing. Oh, that's a scrubber! ACST. That's a face hugger. Come on. That's just a face hugger. That's just a face hugger. That's a xenomorph. That's a chest burster. And that's a graboid from Tremors. I recognize the beak and the little bristles. Alright. Oh! Oh! Had a graboid in his chest. Cool. Oh, and that looks like the worm, the bug we saw on the guy earlier, a little bit. Kind of like a plated insect. Anything in the trash? That doesn't look good. That looks fungusy. Very fungusy. Cluster of nightmarish thorn sprouts push their way from behind the specimen container. Engorged mass subtly throbbing. Alright, well, there's a whole lot here. Yeah, they had DNA sequences, but even still, I don't know what I'm looking for. Jury-rigged EMP. Dangerous, can tear up metal doors and scramble electronics. What's over here? Oh! Looks like an octopus. That's definitely some kind of insect, or... Is that... Wait, no, that looks like a diving bell spider, almost. That's a louse. Oh, that looks like some kind of fucked up mollusk. Okay, more of these little DNA sequences. Alright, this is going to be the next major puzzle. Spam. Dearest Peter Marshall, it's time to take action. Gather the necessary tools and materials for this procedure, including gloves, sterile gauze, skin glue, tweezers, a magnifier, and a local anesthetic to numb the area. Use your fingers to locate the small irregular bump at the bottom of the skull and clean the area with a disinfectant solution. Make an incision at its base. Once the Transcendence chip has been exposed, carefully grip it with the tweezers and gently pull it out. It is essential to be careful to avoid pulling too hard, as this could cause damage. After removing the interface, clean the area with sterile gauze and a disinfectant solution. Finally, apply skin glue to the site to protect it from infection. You can now think and act freely. Join us in the fight for purer humanity. Yellowleaf always. Yellowleaf forever. Alright, that's another scrubber. Closer look at a scrubber. Taking the guts out of a scrubber. Look at the mechanical components on the back of a scrubber. A hatch. Specimens can be received or delivered. Folds up when not in use. Retrieve sample. Oh! Oh! Ooh, I see. Interesting. Tendrils of greenery spill out from the contained habitat, worming through the edges of the glass and creeping across the screen like a procession of caterpillars. Drismian Hairfist, Chief Medical. Patient 818386 has been in my care for 10 days. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection: high fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness, and abdominal pain. We have isolated him in an isobaric chamber and observed strict protocol. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I have been asked to document patient 818386's cognitive state. For better or worse, he does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Dr. Atlas Moon, a veteran and student of the renowned Gerardus Malin, will perform genomic analysis of the microbe. Updated on my previous report. Infection has progressed. 818386 is now bleeding from every orifice. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. He maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian, which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it's childhood regression in response to the trauma of his condition. Keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what can only be described as Proto-Mayan. Unfortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he has used, and he cannot recall anything he spoke about after regaining full consciousness. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. Stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'll begin observations post-haste. I am convinced that 818386's recollections are real, even if they are not his. The live PS-139 isolated by Dr. Moon could have incredible medical applications. Following one exposure, the 3 products, 2 children, 1 adult female, started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by 818386. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled events from a life in Severomorsk as though they'd witnessed them personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted an unspeakable sacrificial ceremony from what must be an exceedingly ancient culture. Yep. Yep, this is extra fucked. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I'll move I've been at this for 6 hours. I'm getting quite hungry, and I need to feed the dogs. Ooh! An octopus!
I'm in the captain's quarters. The wood is really rotten here.
Warning. Energy reserves below 10%.
You're running out of time, Charlie.
She is not the only one.
The albino octopus sits upon its self-claimed throne, its cataract-racked eyes broadcasting both a deep age and malice. Its massive, sucker-bearing arms would crack open this diving suit while it injects a salivary neurotoxin into the bloodstream. Is it?
Amazing.
It is pretty.
Everything this must have seen.
Yes. Especially at the end.
Anne Alexander, 1806. .603, 2 correct but wrong place. 123, 1 correct and well placed. .180, 1 correct but wrong placed. 869, 1 correct but wrong placed. 918, nothing correct. Oh, was that not it? Darn. Right, so 603, 2 correct but wrong placed. In the 1, 2, 3, one of them is correct and well placed. It can't be 1, because 180 is 1 correct but wrong place. 0 is 2 correct but in the wrong place. So 9, 1, and 8 are not used at all. Zero. No? Okay. One correct, wrong place. Alright. So 6, we know that 6 is correct. Zero is correct. 6 and 0 are assuredly it. The only numbers not tried are 7 and 4. Okay, so... Alright, so 9, 18, 1, 9, and 8 are not used at all. Which means that 6 is used, and 0 is used. 0 is not in the 3rd position, 6 is not in the middle position. Okay, so middle, I think, has to be 2. Because 2 incorrect but wrong place. That gives us 0 and 6, but both in the wrong place. There we go!
Oh, what do we have here?
Condi's powder.
Potassium permanganate.
Ah!
A disinfectant. And deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
If it still has efficacy, it's ancient.
Reeks like a rancid diaper stuffed with fetid cabbage. However, there is no fungus that some 300-year-old Rondi's potassium permanganate can't kill. Alright, so we've got some antifungal. Clusters of marine plankton swarm the interior furnishings. Sodden remains of a bed, partially collapsed due to age and rot. Dissolved sheeting, little more than clouds. Alright, let's get out of this boat. Oh, all the way back here. Old bow of the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, the bow. Okay, so I can't do anything from here, but... Oh! Oh, we're gonna drop this thing on top of the maggot's head, I think. Barrels. Pillar has been splintered near its apex, a spear piercing the darkness beyond a tear that's rent through the ceiling. From above, a perpetual snowstorm of particulates rains. I'm not sure. Alright, but I am gonna save here and call it. That's a solid 6 hours of point-and-click horror. I am very hungry, and so are the dogs. Thank you for joining me, everyone. This is really cool. I am definitely gonna come back to this. Although, not till Thursday. This Tuesday, new FF14 patch. We're finally getting that variant dungeon. We're getting new stuff in FF14 on Tuesday, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. Also, how is audio quality overall? Good night, Gray. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And I look forward to seeing you again. Good night. Bye-bye. Have a good day, evening, wherever you are.